Sup, y'all? It's Matt and
Woo! Right.
ESC United, your favorite?
Eurovision channel.
That's exactly
So
right.
we're going to do the stream the entire time. Be like, you start the sentence, I finish it.
Well, you know, that's what the great duo does. They finish
Yes.
others.
Sentences.
No, sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Yes,
exactly.
thank you. So
I'll make you a sandwich tomorrow.
That's right. So it's me and Roy, and we are here to guide you through a very interesting, hopefully entertaining, God knows how many hours of the grand final jury show. Now, Roy,
Yes.
why is it called a jury show?
Well, because a certain part of the voting happens from the juries from every country, and they will be watching tonight. So tomorrow, all the people at home will see the show, and they will be able to vote in the televote. But tonight, the actual juries from every country will see the performances and put down their votes. So after tonight, we already have 50% of the vote locked in.
Isn't that crazy? That's kind of weird. You know, actually, in some ways, it's almost more important. Not really, but what I'm saying is the artists are very well aware that they have to give, because the jurors will be a little more particular with vocals and all that stuff, but televotes can be a little bit more forgiving.
They need to nail it tonight.
Yes.
Definitely.
So they'll all give 100%, and we'll guide you through the show. Now, as always, you've seen this past week, we cannot share any sounds or anything with you, but we'll give you all the deets. If somebody stops singing, it sounds really bad, really good.
Yep.
And also, of course, the opening act, the interval act, all the other stuff, and of course, the fake voting. Usually it's whatever, but the cool part about this one is we do actually have the actual spokespeople rehearsing.
Yeah. Will it be all of them?
Yes. Every once in a while, like UK often has a stand-in.
Yeah.
But the point is they're going to the city, wherever they, but they're in the arena here, you know. I don't know if they're going to have this spokesperson for UK, but most of them, sometimes they have some exceptions, but, you know, they have a stand-in. But for the most part.
Because this morning it was only like 6 or something that they really went to.
It was the same person as well. It was just somebody in the arena.
Yeah, true.
Did like 6 or 7, and then they did like the last. No, then they even didn't do the last one. They just actually said, we're done.
Yeah, and then they went to the televote.
Yeah, I missed that part. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did see it.
Who won in the end? Ukraine won. Still won because they won the jury vote.
Yeah.
They won it overall.
Yeah, they won overall. So Ukraine was the winner in the first fake results. And I think Israel was second and Finland third.
Oh, really?
Pretty sure.
All right. Well, hopefully we're going to have something different today.
Yes. Summary. Oh, they're not in the final.
No. But it was funny. Did you see? I'm not sure if you noticed it, but they were testing like the graphics for the winner is Belgium wins 2023, and then all of a sudden Netherlands wins 2023. I'm like, rub it in.
Yes,
yeah, like
thank you very much.
Wow. Injury to insult there.
Yeah. But we are in the final in a couple of ways, actually.
Elaborate.
Well, Estonia's songwriter is Dutch.
Oh, God. We're doing that now.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
America's probably in somewhere, too.
Yeah, probably. The dancer, one of the dancers from Finland is actually Dutch. What was it for the rest? There were 2 other things. Oh, Duncan is performing in the final.
Oh, yeah.
Duncan Lawrence. And there was another songwriter or something Dutch as well.
Hi.
Oh, no, wait. The band member from Joker Out is Dutch.
Of what band?
Joker Out from Slovenia.
Oh, Joker Out. Oh,
Jan.
yeah. Gosh, I guess you have here some little Dutch.
We are.
As if you're not Dutch, you're not much.
Exactly.
So yeah, we'll gonna start in a few minutes, but in the meantime, just want to welcome and get comfortable. Let's talk this through again. We're not going to give you the entire breakdown of the performances. You've already seen the semifinals, and you can see the performances of the the direct finalists on YouTube as well. So we don't give you like this person looking left and this person looking right, unless they run into the camera or something like that. Then of course we'll tell you.
It would be funny, but not ideal.
No, not to them.
No, definitely not.
No, and as said, the juries will watch tonight. That's a very, very big part. So that's why this is going to be a great show. And I have a feeling the energy in the audience is going to be quite amazing again.
Yeah, I hope so. A lot of the performances will be really elevated with that audience as well. So it's going to be exciting.
It is going to be exciting. And we're in Liverpool, by the way, just in my little hotel room, because, you know, we're no longer allowed to live stream from the press. And we're hoping it's going to change again next year. Who knows, you know, but if not, then at least we know in advance and we can find our own lounge.
Of everything crossed that I can cross.
Exactly, because they're in the Lush Lounge we block, so we want to go to the Body Shop Lounge.
The Body Shop Lounge.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
are you going to arrange all of that?
Manscaped Lounge or something like that.
Yes. If you want to sponsor the channel,
Manscaped.
we would like that because
We would like that very much.
That would fund us quite nicely for Eurovision because
We'll do some manscaping.
we're kind of okay. We're doing this out of our own pockets, and yeah,
it's the coffee.
Raid Shadow.
Okay. Yeah, a gamer lounge because I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
So I like any video game. Yeah, absolutely. Create the Red Dead Redemption Lounge.
Could you imagine like all those artists like coming around and we have like some retro arcade kind of video games?
That's true, but I prefer newer games. But for them, I'll do retro.
Yeah. Like some Pac-Man and some
yeah, I can play
racing
some Pac-Man
games and
I can do some Mario Kart.
Just for the vibes. Tetris.
Tetris. Oh, good times. I did have a Game Boy when I was
Tetris 1v1 could be cool. Like there's this game where you like play against each other Tetris.
Is it like Dr. Mario kind of game? Or is it just really Tetris?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyways,
we digress. So we just have this is again the jury show, and then tomorrow we only have the live show.
Yeah.
So then we're done again for the year. But what happens the day after? 2024 preparation. Plus, there's plenty to talk about 23 as well.
And has there already been some news about 2024?
Maybe we mentioned it earlier, but in case you live under a rock, which is not, you don't have to pay attention to everything else Eurovision. What is it, Roy? What happened?
Well, a certain country has announced that they will be returning for 2024, and that certain country is
Turkey. No. Okay. Sorry.
Morocco. No,
Morocco.
It's Luxembourg.
Luxembourg, yes.
And they'll actually get a mention in the show as well because they go by the winners and how often people have won, and they'll mention Luxembourg and be like, okay, they're going to be back next year.
Yes.
So it's really exciting to have them back because it's been a while. And they're one of our founding members.
Yes.
Of
one of the few countries.
Now,
seven or eight, right?
Back. 7.
Yeah. So Germany, France, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Switzerland. Did I count France twice now? I think. I don't even remember. Who am I missing? Italy. Italy was in.
Oh yeah, Italy was founding member too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is really exciting.
Yes.
So I'm saying Turkey will be back next year. That's what we're hoping.
Yep.
Fingers, toes, and eyes crossed.
Okay, that was a nice face you made there with the eyes crossed. Yeah,
it's a skill I have.
Oh,
I can juggle and cross my eyes. Everyone can cross their eyes. Yeah, I can. If you have
juggle your eyes, what does it mean? Like take them out.
I can juggle, not my eyes. If you have juggling balls.
Oh, like I thought you were gonna juggle with real eyes.
No, I can juggle.
We had to do that in PE, like in high school. We had to practice how to juggle, but I was terrible at it. So.
Oh, really? When I worked at Disney in Orlando, I was for a while I had to work outside in like 90 degrees, 100 degrees weather, selling stupid pretzels. So all I was saying where the ice was, and I started learning about ice cubes.
That is very fun.
I was born, and eventually I figured it out. Anyways, I digress.
Yes.
So if you have any questions before the show gets started, now ask away.
Yes.
At ES United throughout the entire evening. That's how it works all the time, and we are not planning on changing that because otherwise I may not see your questions, and then we'll answer them. Of course, super chats always answered first. But and one thing that's very important, if you don't want to do super chats, it's fine as well. Please like this video and all the other videos that we put on the website and comment. Because why, Roy? You have a channel as well, Roy PM, by the way. But why is that important?
It helps us tremendously in the algorithm, and it really shows YouTube. Look, we have a lot of engagement. You should promote our channel a bit more on people's front pages who are not following us yet. And then we can get more subscribers, more viewers per video, and eventually we can do more stuff.
And then maybe we can afford the Manscaped Lounge.
That would be cool, yeah. Again, sponsor if you're watching.
I know. No, thank you so much.
Oh my God.
I wasn't thinking that Ragan Haidor, Arnes Dottir. Thank you so much for your super chat. It's very, not even a question.
No.
And those people who asked as well, you can use the link in the description. I think I put it in the description box on this one. If you want to do it by PayPal, so then that would be
pretty sure.
Yeah. So but again, what helps a lot is, as mentioned, liking and commenting and sharing.
Yeah. If you still have a question, by the way, please ask it and we'll give it priority because that deserves question.
Where did the breaks come in the show today? Well, I do know there was one before Lorraine, which is not so after song number 8. And when was the other one again?
After Belgium.
After Belgium. That was number 16.
Yeah, exactly. So after 8.
8.
But there's also like smaller breaks in between because some of the stations do take a bit longer to set up.
Yes.
For example, there's also one after Lorraine. So
that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shorter one, but it's still a break. What was your favorite British snack? Well, we're not going to spoil that yet because Sean is
Mm.
editing that video right now
Yes.
as we speak. So
Actually.
we hope to we hope to
Mhm.
we hope
Yeah,
to
I know.
have that video up.
Very soon.
Yeah, hopefully even
Hopefully
tomorrow.
today or tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
So that is what Sean is working on.
I should get a press intro, by the way.
Oh, I should get that press center up as well.
How awesome.
Tiny little details.
Seems like we're a tech team today.
I know, right?
Mhm.
So media center. Where are you? Okay, not here.
We are in Liverpool. Oh, so you were asking. Okay.
So we're gonna both bring up our media center right now.
Yes.
And by the way, y'all, do not go away because most likely, and I know it's driving me nuts, but my live stream does not work well on the hotel internet.
Yeah.
So then I have to switch to my personal phone. But then my actual live stream to you guys doesn't work well.
Mhm.
So usually once I switch to my phone, I can switch back to the hotel internet and then my live stream still works. It's just like I just have to deal with what we have because they changed rules on us as we were here because previously they just said you cannot have any sort of noise in the background of the shows.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I'll come back afterwards. And before, I'm like, no, you cannot be at all in the press center to live stream.
It's a bit weird.
It's right. Like, why? Why does it
today,
matter to you?
media
Today it's
center.
Friday, right?
Okay.
It's the grand final dress rehearsal 1, media press, the media press, grand final dress rehearsal 2.
Media Center Eurovision.
It's playing. Don't jinx us, Matt. It's gonna break.
It's gonna break, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, it's showtime, right? Yes. I just saw the intro. Da 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 da. Yeah. I should probably have my headphones on.
That's fine.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. I am forgetting my password as per usual. I got it. I have about 7 passwords, so I always need to remember all of them.
They had to make us change our YouTube password because, I had you logged in, Melanie and
Yeah.
Sean. I was like, okay, there's something fishy going on. You have to reset everything. And so I resetted it, and then I forgot the password because I'm not used to it. And then I had to fix another one. Anyways.
It's the grand final dress rehearsal.
We have the opening thing. So remember, there's going to be a lot of spoilers.
Oh.
They have an opening. You saw the Kalush Orchestra standing on, and now they're playing violins in like a church or hall, concert hall.
My
church. Looks like a
piece
church.
did not match. Okay,
Oh.
now they did.
And they're trying to get a little spotty because right now it's frozen on my end.
Okay, let me play it now.
See if it's working on your end.
Yes.
Okay, so now it's playing as well.
It's also freezing for me.
It's just having a bad choppy because it's running for me now, but I can only hear sound, but the screen is frozen.
Yeah, same.
Stefania. So my guess is it's not us, it's the live stream probably. It has been really bad this year. That's one of the things that if BBC could receive criticism on, it's the live stream. But maybe it's not even them, it's whoever is in charge of this. Because I just opened another browser and it's still happening.
Yeah, same.
Same for you?
Yep. It's just stuck on the screen.
So the screen is frozen. We only see a frozen still. So it's on both of our ends.
Oh, now it works for me.
Oh, let me double check mine. Nope, not mine. Oh, now it is. I want to close one of them. So there are ballet dancers also in that church or concert hall that they're in. And then you see a subway.
Which is a nice little reference to the national final because it was held in a subway.
Oh, yeah, that is for the subway station.
Ah.
You remember like when you heard that rattling as they were going by? It was so surreal. It's like that make it real.
They did it so well. Like it looked really good still. Like for such a small
like
venue.
this much space.
It's insane. It was such a strong national final still. Sucks that Oi Tuju didn't win.
I love because both Roy and I were vocal supporters of the song before even the war started, right? But I love that song.
100%. I really loved it. It's kind of interesting because you never really like rap or
but then when you do, because this is so good.
It really is.
When it's good, it's good. And I'm not gonna just pretend I don't like it because it's rap. Do you all know the running order? I'm sure we talked about it plenty. Right now, it's at as we have the opening thing here. It's still a clip.
Yep.
Biggest shock from the running order that you thought was going to happen, or a pleasant surprise, or whatever?
I was quite surprised that they put Croatia as the penultimate song of the show. Like I didn't think they would do it. I love it. Yeah, and it stands out quite a lot. We'll see that tomorrow, or you guys will.
Oh yeah. we're going to show our predictions as well. I tried to work
Mhm.
that after tonight.
Yeah.
So it was out first thing in the morning.
We just got Gabe's prediction, so
Yeah, I got them. I haven't looked at them yet.
Hmm.
So now they're singing Stefania on stage, or at least it's playing. I don't see them because they're dancers on stage.
yeah, there are dancers on their drums. It's like a marching band kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will move to Kalush, who are standing on two hands, kind of. I see this in the arena, that's why. I know.
Oh, okay.
Look, there they are, on hands. Isn't that handy?
Oh yeah. Isn't that handy? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Should I leave already? Is it already
Okay,
over?
this is strike one.
Okay,
Get
good.
3.
3. Oh, no.
3.
I want more dead jokes.
And you're out.
What if I make a
Puns,
really good one?
puns. You can have 3 dad jokes and 3 puns. That
3
was a pun.
Oh, that was a pun. Okay.
Yeah, you know when you use a word, and I
Mm,
mean,
yeah, I get it. Okay.
So yeah,
It's a nice performance. They have like a lot of dancers on the stage. And
well,
now
look at because I have my own screen.
they're walking forwards to the smaller satellite stage, and they're still playing Stefania. And now they're gonna switch songs. Actually, do a bit of another song that they have.
Why did they deserve that? Promoting the new music.
It's actually in English for quite a bit. They also played at Euroclub at the beginning of the week. Were you at Kalush?
No, I was not at Kalush.
Kalush at Euroclub were absolutely incredible. I thought they were just gonna do
Stefania,
their new song, and maybe one else or something.
Mm-hmm.
They played a full set of an hour, and it was so good. I loved it.
I'm really glad that they won. It's nice also because Ukraine is known to have so many fantastic and talented female artists, but not as many male.
I mean,
artists.
if you really take a deep dive into the Ukrainian music scene, it is incredible. Like it goes so deep. They have amazing metal bands. They have amazing pop artists. It is so good.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Julia. Which is your favorite Eurovision year, both in terms of songs and overall show? And thank you for your streams. Well, mine will come as a little surprise. 1983 and 1994.
Oh,
I love those.
83 is a good pick.
Oh, I love 83. I didn't even care for the winner, but I cared for so much for the other songs.
Mine, by far, is 1969. There's two songs.
Yours even further back than mine. I thought I'm the one that's going.
There's 2 songs that I dislike, and I like or love the rest. And
Yeah.
like, I always have struggles. I mean, I know my winner because the Troubadour is my favorite Dutch entry as well. But like so many amazing songs, Desfolada, Portuguesa, or something. It's really good too. So you can already hear the audience. Oh, now I'm kind of sad I'm not in the arena because this is an audience I've never experienced before here. There's just, I think so many factors play into this, the whole Ukraine thing. Yeah.
The Brits hosting after so many horrible years, and it just feels wonderful.
Yeah.
Just going for the city, people everywhere.
Everyone is excited, and like everywhere where you look, there's Eurovision. Like you have the yellow, the red, and not red, the pink and the blue. Yeah. Like even if you go to a random store, they'll have some sort of flags or yellow. Pink,
Jesus,
blue.
These guys are old. We weren't alive in 1969, but we know the history. I wasn't alive for a long time.
My parents were barely alive at that point.
I was going to sound like your parents probably were barely. Your parents were born in the 60s?
67 and 68, I think.
Okay.
So they were 1 and 2. Yeah.
my mom was born in the 50s, 55, I believe.
Boom, 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 boom. Austria, and there we have Dea and
the flag parade is now happening. In case you know how that one works, let me explain that one to you. So basically, there's like one of the LED panels goes back a little bit, so they can walk past it, and then that particular panel shows like almost not neon color, but neon lights. You know those lights, and they look like colors, like strings of light.
Yeah. And they make the flag, basically.
Yes, and then the rest of the LEDs show like little swirly stuff of the flag.
Yeah, it's like
colors.
the swirly thing like kind of happens on the LED screen and like explodes into that middle lane where they walk over them. And
they're all coming out with their flags, of course, holding them. And after France, I believe it's when Goa starts singing. Was it after France? I think.
No, after Cyprus.
After Cyprus. Okay.
So now Goa.
I thought it was Goa.
I don't know, to be honest. Probably.
Anyways, they're gonna they're playing
singing?
Shroom.
Yeah. On a different stage. I didn't even know that stage existed. Maybe they put it there for the final only. I don't know. Oh, it looks really nice with the audience around. That's cool.
They were given like wristbands. Or what is it? The lights in the audience. They handed out stuff, light sticks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They all got like.
That's really cool.
They used to it in the past, in 2013, even 2014. I want to say, definitely 2013. So they're all not. Yeah, they have like little light sticks or like wristbands. I think they're wristbands
or headbands, something like that. Maybe.
No, I think I saw someone has it on their wrist.
Okay,
I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
And now
Spain.
and when Spain comes, they're playing "Sweet Dreams."
Sweet dreams. I shouldn't sing too much because I'm a phenomenal singer. I will get copyrighted.
That's how it works.
Exactly.
There is a big cheer, of course, for Lorraine, but also big cheer for Blanca. Big cheer for everybody, to be fair. That's not like a
Albania,
Italy. So we're waiting. Estonia is coming.
Yep.
Right now.
And then we have Finland. And then there's one more coming, I think, and then we have another Ukrainian interval act, kind of. They sing for like 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now actually already. After Finland, we have Jamala.
Jamala singing 1944, of course.
Yes. With a big tree behind her. Which is a nice little nudge to the Ukrainians that participated in Eurovision before.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, me too. I mean, that's the best way to do it, I think.
Yeah.
And then, but in between, they play British music.
Yeah.
You know, like Sweet Dreams, they're going to play Blur at some point.
Yeah. I don't know on top of my head which word.
It'll come up shortly. So, who is next? Czechia. I saw them actually as I was leaving the press center. Oh, we were together doing interviews. Yeah.
Trying to get a bit more press just before the shows.
Australia, I love the guys so much.
Fun.
I'd be fine with them winning.
I really want to. I really want to meet them. Actually, I haven't met them yet.
They're amazing.
Mm-hmm. Armenia, and then
the flag also goes all the way down the walkway. By the way, got to mention that.
Ooh.
Mysterious Pasha.
Yes.
He didn't bring his flute guy this time.
No.
And this time, at least, Tavochi knows where to go. Because last time they went, like, one went one way, the other one the other way.
Okay. It was not as bad as Lorraine, though, who like completely went into the corner.
I didn't see that. I couldn't tell that.
No, it probably wasn't visible on the LEDs, but.
After Alessandra, we're going to have Tina Caro perform.
Yes.
Her song, Show Me Your Love.
Show Me Your Love, 2009.
2000 what?
9.
That's Be My Valentine.
Oh, well, it's about love, so half a point then?
80% of the songs are about love. So
yes, exactly.
2006,
Okay.
I
don't care much for the song, to be honest, so that's why I probably don't remember.
Tell me your love. I need you more than ever.
Chat got it.
It's a remix of the version there, so.
They definitely modernized it.
Yeah.
And now we got Woohoo! That song, right?
Germany. Yeah, that's Blur.
Yeah. I am a fake fan. Yes. I hate this.
La Lituanie. And then Israel's coming in. They all got great running orders. And it is Slovenia 24.
Yes.
And 25 is Croatia. Let's see if they're walking faster, because last time they walked too slow, the Croatians, and May got stuck behind them. And then Becca Saduchka started running out and, almost ran May over.
The second time they did the run through, it wasn't that.
No, but the first time.
Yeah.
So and that's what you see, they had to come out immediately, and there was just a second too much of a delay. Didn't see even ein, zwei. So Becca Saduchka is performing with her grandma.
I want to
in a band. I want to see. I want to see.
We aren't perfectly in sync, unfortunately.
I want to see. Oh, we're not?
Dancing.
Am I slightly behind?
No, yes, you're slightly behind.
So anyway, they're going to do that, and then the host will probably show up on stage shortly. And we have 4 hosts now because Graham Norton decided to join the party.
Yep.
So it's a lot of hosts.
Yeah.
I'm still in favor of 2 usually, but hey.
I
Hannah
mean,
could do it by herself, I guess. But
I would have liked Hannah and Julia. Julia has
Yeah.
done a really good job.
no,
too.
yeah, they're all good.
I would have been fine with just the 3 ladies staying.
Yeah.
The hosts. Yeah.
Oh well, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. So now we're just gonna have a quick introduction with the host. There's nothing really a whole lot to discuss or talk about that, right? It's just the
No.
standard stuff. The French part and explaining the rules. The only thing that you
We-
point out earlier is they're going to talk about the scoreboard, the ranking of most wins.
Yes, exactly. But like first, like, oh, these are your hosts. Oh, you can see the dresses now though, which is
Oh yeah,
we haven't seen those.
I'm gonna
yet.
keep looking at yours, but I have my own here.
I don't know because you like.
So
watching
yours
this
wearing
one.
something very yellow. Alicia's wearing something very blue, glittery, and
So every show, oh, it's like basically the colors of the theme. Like, it's kind
oh,
of
a little
pink,
bit, yeah, because
reddish.
she was slightly purpley pink, Hannah.
Yeah,
and then Graham wearing black, I think.
Yeah. but like I think all shows, like there's at least been one with a blue dress and one with yellow. Something.
Oh, could be.
That's kind of cool.
They all look stunning, of course.
Yes,
But we all knew that.
yes.
And they all walk up together in one line, and then everybody's cheering and
Mhm.
whatnot.
Ukraine.
Ukraine! Yay!
Yeah. And she says it in Ukrainian, Eurovision 2023. I cannot repeat that.
Graham didn't want to host, he wanted to commentate, but there was such a big push from fans, so only doing the final was a compromise.
I don't think that's the case.
I think that's what it is.
I don't know.
It's all about money.
Would love seeing Matt sing Ein bisschen Frieden, somebody just said.
Wie eine Blume am Winterbeginn und so wie ein Feuer im eisigen Wind, wie eine Puppe, die keiner mehr mag. I've forgotten the words.
Exactly, I don't know the words of the verses, but then
Dann
Ein
fliege
bisschen-
ich die Wolken. Anyway.
Ein bisschen Frieden, ein bisschen Sonne.
Anyways,
Okay.
so we're not here for me to sing. We want to pay attention to those singing.
Yeah.
So as a reminder, this is the jury show. Nobody has performed yet,
No,
but there will at any moment now, and it'll be very, very
I mean, if
important.
it's gonna do the Luxembourg bit, I think yes.
Hmm?
It's gonna be like, oh, here's all the winners ever, and
That too, yeah.
Luxembourg is back, and then dancing. Indistinguishable from the original. I agree. It
I
was
know.
Beautiful.
I know.
It nearly made me tear up.
So we're listening right now. Now they're talking. Who had the most success over the years?
And then we have the little graph of Ireland, Sweden, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, UK, Israel, Denmark, Italy, Norway, Ukraine.
There are lots of ties, of course.
Yes.
But
And then it's like, who's back? Lovely Luxembourg has won 5 times.
lovely Luxembourg has won 5 times.
Since 1994, they have not participated anymore.
Breaking Eurovision news.
Yeah. Just announced.
Return.
Oh, they're joining.
I love that they're saying it on the show because it really cements. They're like,
Yeah.
they're kind of be like, oh, just kidding, we're not going to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
They kind of
because
have to
now
be
they
in there.
Have to.
Super exciting.
But yeah, it's really exciting to have like the founding countries back.
People are asking, did I miss anything? Only the intro,
Yeah.
basically,
And
the
the
opening
flag
act. We're just waiting for Austria to take the stage.
Yeah. Bo, bo,
Bo, bo, bo, bo, bo.
bo, bo. Yeah.
Do you think the juries may actually... Did that scare you?
No,
You're
I was
like-
just yeah.
Okay. Do you think the juries may actually give Austria points? Vocals? Not
For
somebody-
lyrics.
Lyrics, vocals, you know, that. I mean, the one girl, she can sing quite well. And especially,
Maybe. Yeah, I could see that happen. I mean, they do. I think it's a good show opener as well. Like it gets the people dancing, it gets the people singing, it gets the crowd enthusiastic.
And people keep asking, why is it muted? We are not allowed to share any sound to the
Unfortunately.
public anymore starting this year. So all we can do is describe everything that we're seeing and hearing to the best of our abilities.
Yeah. So they have to do with us.
Yep.
An occasional concert of one of us. I guess. You can do the grunting of Germany.
I did what?
You can do the grunting of Germany.
No, I cannot.
No?
No.
Blood and glitter.
Blood and glitter. This is the most I can do. Evening, Matt and Roy. Evening, right back to you, my friend.
Yes. Only
You're just in time. Just in time.
It's so weird that it's like light outside when it's evening, but yeah.
I know. It gets pretty dark on my side of the world, California. Like, I mean, 7:30 or so. But yeah. Thank you so much, Lee, for the super chat. A little something to say thank you for so much of your amazing Eurovision coverage for the last 2 weeks and throughout the rest of the year. 28 hours, it'll be all over. And PD will set in. Well, hopefully we can help you to make the year a little less sad because there's plenty to talk about.
Yeah, plenty of stuff to come.
We got to analyze the results, the jury,
speculations.
Maybe more cheating going on.
We'll get the semi-final breakdowns. So much to talk about. Yeah.
The semi-final? What?
The semi-final breakdowns of who came where.
Oh, I thought like who's going to perform in what semi. I'm sorry. Yeah, that too. I'm like, how would they know?
It's going to be Morocco.
Yeah.
Lebanon, semi-final 2.
All right. We're going to have Austrian. I know I keep watching it on your silly little screen when I have this thing.
It's just an extra screen, I guess.
No, it's just like right in front of me, kind of, but my microphone's partially blocking my view.
Because I don't want to hold it all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Slightly ahead.
We're not going to go through all the details of the performance because you've seen it.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen them, check it on the Eurovision page.
But we tell you if something is really, really off.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this was off. No, I'm kidding.
Who the hell is Edgar? I'm going to turn up the volume slightly.
This is... The harmonies are okay. How do you feel about them?
Yeah, it sounds fine so far. That was good.
Yeah, the higher part was...
Oh, the audience.
Oh, they're singing all along.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't impact the juries, but for the live show, that would be fantastic.
It just adds so much energy to the performance, though.
They're certainly into it. Like, they have energy. I do like it.
I wish they danced a bit more, but maybe vocally that would be a bit too much of a challenge for them.
Maybe maybe more active camera shots would have been helpful.
Yeah, I'd rather have them focus on their vocals than dance, because like Greece, for example, just jumps around a lot. 0.003.
Doing the 0.0 part right now.
Yeah.
Oh, so far sounds good to me.
Yeah. I mean, we'll get the bigger notes in the end.
I need to crank it up a little here, man. 0.0. Oh, you probably had like a second. 0.0. 0.0. 3. Mine's it's there now. Yeah, that's what mine comes.
It's time to delay now. Oh, she's nailing it.
Yeah, she is.
Oh. Oh, Selena's really nailing it tonight.
I want Roy to see. You're cute. Well, you're welcome. I don't know what CHNL is. Oh, what's your channel?
Hey, that's a good one. If you have not subscribed to my channel yet, it is Roy BM. Check it out.
Yeah. Great job for Austria.
Yes, really good.
Good start.
Like I said, Selena with the higher notes sounded really, really good tonight. Like,
yes,
maybe the best she sounded all week. I mean,
certainly not worse. Yeah,
no,
absolutely. So they're good to go. They can now go back and relax. That's it. One thing is good about being first. We can just enjoy the rest of the show.
They can just drink gas station champagne. It's one of the lyrics.
Thank you, Igor, for the super chat. Hey, sweeties, as well as a little credit for your sweetness and effort. Short question: who do you think will win the jury vote? Is it still like the obvious answer? I'm leaning towards Sweden.
Yeah, it's likely.
Yes, it's
I'm
not
still-
certain.
I'm still hoping for like a surprise jury winner, like
Yeah,
a
I still think
Cyprus or
Spain could be the one.
Estonia or Italy or Spain, something
Yeah.
like that.
It's not gonna be Mama but
No, I also think it's not going to be as straightforward as we think.
I don't know. But with Sweden does well with just okay songs.
No,
you
true,
know, so I can imagine when they're actually doing well. You know, when they go with a good song.
Okay, next, Ai Curaçao.
Ai Curaçao.
Yes.
Go, Mimi Cat. She's my girl. Team. Boom. It's just a crime that they put in second.
Yeah, I mean they had to put something there
Why Portugal again?
because it's fun. Like fun, and then.
But then 3 ballots in a row that they could have. I don't like the running out of the first half. Second half is fine, but the first one.
I mean, they literally have 6 big vocals in a row.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. They want to vocally overload you.
Yeah, but they may as well do random order if they do that.
True.
Anyways, Ai Curaçao, Ai Curaçao. Energy-wise, I mean, we don't have to explain. You vocally is always good.
I mean, it's Mimika. I don't think she sang a bad note.
Yeah, she came out. You know.
Oh, actually, wasn't she sick in the national final like
Yes.
the first week? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe then, but
even there she
after
wasn't
that,
bad.
Yeah.
And they are giving the energy, all the energy we're looking for in a performance.
No, it's a bit too early. Ai Curaçao.
Ai Curaçao.
Ai Curaçao.
Curaçao. I mean, I like it's a second and a half off.
Yeah, something like that. Ooh.
Now he's doing the slow part, showing a little bit of leg there.
Hmm.
I mean, with those legs, I don't blame her.
No.
I want to listen to the big note now, coming up any second. Here we go. Ah. Yeah!
She nailed it.
Chop, chop, chop. Not chop, chop, chop.
So
Sorry.
because in like 2 seconds ahead, it's like ding, 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 and then you see you ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, she did amazing. She nailed it.
Yeah.
Energy-wise, vocal-wise, again.
Yeah. I think she even gave it like a bit more pizzazz.
Yeah, I
with,
felt
like,
so too.
Yeah.
So, all your Portuguese stands,
Very good.
you should be happy.
Yes.
So now we're moving on to who's third? Switzerland.
Yes.
I think Switzerland really got hurt by that running order.
Oh, definitely.
Because we always thought it would be. I mean, he got to the top 10 with the televote, so he has televote appeal.
Yeah.
But I still think in the finals, it will be more of a jury thing, and especially coming so early that maybe people forget about it because there's so many ballots right after this.
There's actually an app in the Netherlands where you can fill in your scores for all of the songs, and Switzerland was second.
Yeah, interesting.
After Sweden, yeah.
After Sweden?
Yeah.
Oh, so not Finland.
No, it was like you can fill in your scores, and I know a lot of Dutchies really look for vocals.
Okay.
So I guess Sweden.
That may be why, yeah.
Second.
All right, here we go. Let's see how. But he's been pretty consistent as well vocally, so I'm not too concerned.
I mean, he won the Voice of Switzerland.
Yeah. Well, I've seen bad voice winners before, you know, but he's one of the better ones, clearly.
Yeah.
You'll all seen the staging, so once again, we're not going to bother.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out on the chat as well. That is always at ES United. The fact that Portugal got second tells me she only qualified in 10th place. We don't know. We are being told that the producers do not know the actual ranking.
Yeah.
They're about making some healthy assumptions.
Yeah. Like we all could.
Which we all, you know.
Yeah.
So, I know that this is not like a high up on your personal favorite list. Let's put it that way. But Logic, do you feel like you like the staging, or you feel it's more of a mismatch? How do you feel about it?
I quite like the staging. I definitely think it elevates the song quite a bit. And he is great vocally as well, so I can totally see the appeal.
Gotcha. I was just curious. Yeah. Did you have it as a qualifier in Summer One, or you were one of the ones that did? That's one you had out.
I had it as a qualifier. Yes.
You had it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Looks good. You know, I think.
I don't want
when you have just a good singer, it makes half the rent often. You know, because you just don't set yourself up with having a good song and then fall flat with the vocals.
Exactly.
That's the frustrating part.
Yeah.
And there are plenty of good singers in every country. Are the wristbands riding up during the performance or just interval acts?
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't really checked, to be honest.
Let's pay attention.
Yeah.
They're not showing much of the audience right now.
I'd assume not, because they haven't really rehearsed with that either. So they don't need to ask all of the delegations, what do you want on the wristbands?
I think that was discussed before, probably. Oh, no, because I would have done it in the semis.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. It's probably just for the NFL.
And I also don't see anything right now. So I think
it's true, because when we had it previously, they used it in the shows as well, the semis. So we should expect it only for the... Yeah, but I can confirm there's nothing in the audience. I mean, the people in the audience, but...
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, he did well.
Yeah.
Certainly, this will probably be the juice. Like, okay, I like this one.
Yeah.
Good voice.
They'll be like, okay, cool.
It's a nice ballad with a message. Question is, you know, there's so many other ballads in the first half.
Yeah.
Which are they going to get stuck on?
Which are they going to pick?
Yep.
Maybe they'll go for a different kind of song.
I mean, the nice thing about yours is they rank them, not just pick one.
Yeah.
That's a difficult part with televoters. I sometimes wish there would be a way televoters have to rank some of them as well. You know,
that they have to make like a top 10 or something.
Yeah, something that would be really
just
cool.
Wouldn't work logistically, unfortunately.
No, that's a problem. Unless they do something similar, what they've done with Junior, you have to vote for 3 songs or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
It's a different. I understand different animal mission. I understand that. But
it's like also they need to make money. Capitalism.
But that's why you have sponsorship.
Yeah, but
in America it's free voting. So and they can make it happen and they're like all about catching.
But I guess you can't really put much sponsoring on Eurovision because you need to have the show running the entire time. With interval.
Yeah, they're no real. Well, every country has different rules, of course.
True. Yeah. I also know that in Finland, for example, they have the lyrics on the screen for countries in a different language.
So here comes Poland now. With a very confusing opening, but hey, it got them to the finals.
Baby.
Not yet.
Oh.
Baby.
Okay, but I already had it. Yeah. Fun fact, my grandma texted me today being like, oh, I'm so happy and so proud that you're in a press center. And I was like, yeah, thank you. What do you think of the show? And she was like, I didn't really like that much of it because all of the staging was so elaborate and so much, and I didn't really like it at all, that there was so much happening, and her favorite was Poland. So yeah.
That's exactly what they were going for.
Yeah.
It's the simplicity of it.
She gets a grandma vote, apparently.
Well, grandmas count.
Yeah, definitely.
Me down, down.
I mean, give her credit. Yeah. She improved quite a lot from the national final.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yes, it is a lot, the staging, the colors, the effects, and all that stuff, but clearly it works.
Yeah.
And I knew it was going to.
Yeah. I had as a qualifier before we came to Liverpool, and I just decided not
Decided
to
last
in the
minute.
last minute anymore. Yeah, should have just stuck to my gut.
Messing with my mind.
You spell it.
You sound, and people are wondering how you sound right now. She sounds good, actually.
Yeah.
Within a framework.
Yes, definitely. I tried to make solo with my fingers, but it didn't work. Is this an S?
She's very careful to make sure she's not going out of pitch or anything like this. I still don't think it's going to go big with the juries, but this will go much better with the televotes than a lot of people think.
I'm glad I got rid of these effects, by the way, on
The dance break.
Yeah.
A little reggae feel.
Sure.
No, well, you know, the reggae, that very reggae. So people wondering, yeah, she sounds actually quite good. Like, she's not going to do this, like walking out like, oh my God, this was a disaster. The Jews will destroy her for that reason. I'm not saying they're just going to love her, but she didn't mess up.
No.
Now watch her coming like top 10 with the juries.
Could you imagine?
No, I'm gonna show ya. It's just one of the most. I keep singing this song. Was I singing it in the every? No, you weren't there. I was humming that all the entire time. I just won't leave my brain. Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. So you think it was pretty good, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty decent for this song.
So hold on tight, everyone. I'm. Who's next?
Up next is
A country.
Yeah.
And that country is going to sing.
It is
I forgot
Serbia.
my brain. Serbia, thank you. I love that song.
Game over.
Oh, I just changed my password again. I don't remember it.
I always should have something memorable for yourself.
Oh
no.
There you go. At least that's not. It's asked me to verify my access because you know there are like 8 people accessing my YouTube right now.
Yeah.
All right, so we're watching now, and I know there was a super chat. I'll get to that in 2 hot seconds. Forgive me. I'm bringing it up right now.
Maybe it's the world on fire. I'm not even sure if he sings that. Anyway.
What do you say?
I'm not even sure if he sings that, but...
Yeah. Somebody said, Roy, pretty low bar, but I don't remember what that bar was for.
Oh, probably for Poland.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. And then you also said you underestimate the jury's love for the ballads and big voices. And there are little ballads this year. I know there are a decent amount of ballads. I mean, we have Italy, Estonia, Armenia, Cyprus.
France.
Oh wait, Cyprus is not really like it's more a mid-tempo song, Cyprus.
Yeah, but like
but Lithuania more than anything.
Yes.
And Switzerland, of course. Roy, bless you, Ilya says.
Thank you.
Thank you. We may not catch everything because we're also looking at the screens to watch the
If we get a super chat every time I sneeze, that would be cool.
Keep sneezing.
Okay.
Achoo.
Might need to get some what makes you sneeze again? Like there's this powder that makes you sneeze, right?
Heroin? I don't know.
Heroin.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna do heroin. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
that's not on my recipe.
Anyway, let's focus
on Luke Black. Hello. Game over. No, the audience said it again.
I love this song. Ah.
Do you know why they do it?
Because they're awesome? Because it says on the screen?
No.
Why do they do it?
They all scream the B word.
Okay.
Because that was the original version. He had that.
Oh, really? Oh, gotcha.
So it was, yeah.
It's so good. I just want to sleep forever. It sounds good. I mean, he's not singing much, of course. It's the song doesn't require. So what he does
No.
there is fantastic.
It's like a whispery sing
Yeah.
vocal.
Talky.
Yeah.
Is all others join a single year? Surely they would need to change the semi system. Too many countries in the semifinals making them too long. That's a bridge they will cross when they get to it. I think they can have up to 20 songs in a semi, so we could make it to like 46, 45, depending on.
Maximum.
Yeah. And I don't think the EB wants to get to that number anyways at this point.
I don't think they will either.
No, not right.
There's like a lot of countries, financial reasons or just not enough interest in it.
We could make it to 42 if we're lucky, if we get North Macedonia back and Turkey, because of what we talked about. Luxembourg will be back. You know, it could be some returns.
That could be.
Bulgaria, if you are
Monaco,
lucky.
there have been talks because there's a new broadcaster apparently.
Yeah. Oh, I love this song.
Me too.
Oh,
Enemy defeated.
Love it. And yeah, he sounded good. Again, I don't think they're going to do far with the juries. I think you'll now.
I mean, there will be some juries who'll find it cool, but I
Yeah.
don't think it'll be enough to get the high points.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But now next up is France, and that one's very interesting because there was like this super hype first when the picture came out.
Yeah.
Then we saw the first clip, and then I
was like,
and
no.
then after today's performance, it was just again not quite as
Oh,
strong.
it went further down for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But let's see. Because also she apparently
Kaya fainted backstage. Have you heard anything about that?
No, I have not.
I'm sure you get spricked if you do something else too. I know what spricked is. Spricked is.
Super chat. This person likes to just skip out on a lot of vowels. This.
Vowels are overrated. Germans would agree.
Yes. Or like Polish people would agree because they have like consonants in the start of the word a lot. Yes.
Okay, so here we go, France. We're going to pay close attention to the singing vocals and the sound because it cranked up her sound a little bit and see how it sounds if it's grand.
Yeah.
So we may not pay attention to the chat right now.
Yeah.
Okay. The beginning was never a problem anyways. It was later on when it gets a little...
Yeah. The audience sang it along completely as well.
So far, so good, I guess. I just love this song. I know I keep saying that, but Serbia and France, if you watch my top 10 video, are both in my personal top 10. I like the drums. Boom, boom. That's a cool moment. Boom, boom. What do you think so far?
It sounds good so far.
Yeah,
definitely.
It sounds good. Yeah, I just want to be like, maybe I just wanted to sound good, but it does sound good.
And still there's something missing. I don't know what it is. Okay, here we go to the vocal showcase, I guess, of the song.
Yes, now here comes. She sounded. I mean, so far, I'm actually not disappointed.
No,
it's not as grand as I was hoping for, but it's certainly not that bad. Here comes the rain.
The audience is mental. Like, they sing along so much.
It sounded good.
Yeah,
One of our better performances, I will say.
definitely. Yeah. But like they even sang La Grande France.
Yeah,
The audience sang along to that as well.
maybe helped even to make it sound.
It's a very passionate
Yeah.
audience. We love it.
Yeah, no, it was another good performance. I'll bring the A game right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll go check with.
You're checking what?
I'm gonna check with the guys if they've got any information about what's.
Oh, about that.
Want to verify before anything.
Yeah. Kaya passed out to me. We don't know. We're here watching the show with y'all.
Yeah.
How would we know? We're not gonna get like a dove or like a sent to us to bring us the notices. So now, by the way, after France, we have a break. And they have a little clip that they're showing. It's a little bit of a recap of the semis. Or some of the jokes. Did they do that the first time around? I think they must have. I don't remember a break after the 6 songs. Well, I could have been. For some reason, I just remember this part.
I don't remember either.
Did they just add that in?
Maybe. What was after France?
A song?
Really?
Is it Cyprus?
Oh, yes. That was a bit of a break.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't remember either.
Because there's a pyro curtain and there's like showers around.
So they're gonna
quite
make
a
another
bit.
break. This is a shorter break though.
Yeah, because they have to like clean all of the pyros that kind of
Yeah.
went past the little thing it's supposed to fall on. And then the next thing is also a lot of fire thingies.
So far after the 6th performance, we're all very happy with what we've heard so far.
Mm-hmm.
I know France was a little bit of concern. I still think, I wanted to somewhat a more grand feeling of the whole thing, but it's still, they did what they could at this point.
Yeah.
So now we're just waiting for Cyprus. They've been pretty good. You said that's one of your more the growers, right?
Yeah. This I think this and Albania are my biggest growers of the year.
Oh, that's
Definitely.
good.
Yeah.
Which mine were Lithuania and Ukraine, actually.
Yeah, they're up there as well.
Is it the best vocals performance of Lazara's rehearsal so far? Do you think it was the best? Definitely one of the best. If it's, I didn't rank that. It's,
no.
We only saw like
solid.
1 or 2.
It was better than earlier today.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay, the team doesn't know anything about it, so.
Okay, well, let's listen to Chypre. Ooh,
see,
because he's been actually quite consistent and good.
Mm-hmm.
People underestimated him a lot. They were like, almost scared he's not going to sing well, these high notes.
I was hesitant, but I thought, surely when you have a song based on these high notes so much, he can deliver it.
Yeah, Bless Canted couldn't. At least not on the night where it mattered. You know?
But I get it, because in the national final, he had a totally different kind of song, and he wasn't like on, but it was more up-tempo. So,
what I like about his song, Andrews, he shows us good amount of range, because I really love his deeper voice. Like, I like it when, because in pop music, men often embrace more the tenory kind of part.
Yeah.
But I really like the bass, baritone, deep voices.
I'll stand with it. If there's one surprise jury winner, Cyprus. It just has that Caesar Samson kind of feel, because he also showed quite a lot of range in his voice.
Yes, that's true.
Song is kind of similarly structured too.
And he has the conviction, the energy, and the jurors will like it. And I know that social media will have the thirst tweets and all that stuff.
Yep.
Martin Österdahl now passing out, somebody said. Everybody's passing out.
Everyone's passing out. I'm passing out.
Oh, great.
No. Not something to joke with, I'm sorry.
A broken heart. I just love the staging.
Okay. Another. Yes.
Yep. Keeps doing well.
Good.
Yes. Now he's getting the bridge, the quiet part.
But the fire comes in. He's the avatar. He only needs Earth.
Oh, beautiful. Wow, he's doing it.
Yes. Nailed that one.
Andrew.
Yes.
You can't, a broken heart.
Oh. Even more vocal showcases.
He went a little bit even above and beyond there.
Yeah.
It felt like it.
Good. No issues
You
at all.
go, man.
Wonderful.
Dude, nicely done.
Yes.
He did what he could at this point. You know, rest up.
Exactly. He just nailed what he had to nail.
Wow.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, that made me very, very happy.
Very curious to see how that will
Yeah.
do.
Loved it. So now we have song number 8. I should have the list in front of me, but I don't. I know song number 9 is Lorraine. Who's before Lorraine?
Spain?
Spain, you're right. Well, that's another great vocal performance.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said, it's from France basically until Estonia that you have vocal, 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 vocal.
Yep.
And then you have Finland.
Then you have Finland.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Now, the thing is here, we're going to pay attention. I'm not worried about Blanca.
No, she nails it.
Every
She
single
breathes AI, yeah.
You talked earlier, and they're like, Blanca, hold back a little for this rehearsal. But I can't, I can't. You know, it's just, it's not in her to not do
earlier
it.
today she gave it her all already. Like, it's awesome. They need a bit of time,
Okay.
a bit of improvisation.
Those curtains and all whatnot, huh?
Yeah. It's the curtains that needs to be there, and also the fire pits that need to go off.
Yeah.
And
Thank
maybe
you
the
so
time.
much for the super chat, ESC Shervin. Yes, thank you for your amazing 23 coverage. Now, in case I don't catch you, TMR. Thoughts on Slovenia and Lithuania for the top 10 surprises? Well, let me just say there is a potential that there could be in our predictions top 10.
Who knows? That video will come out soon.
Yeah, we don't want to say too much because we don't want to spoil it. Gabe had wait until the last second, of course, to send me this stuff.
It's always Gabe, isn't it?
No, it's usually Sean.
Oh.
But this time it's...
I mean, Sean was the first one who said we should do it.
Yeah.
And then he was like literally so struggling. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. And I sent it first. Haha.
Roy is 24. Damn. Yeah.
Yes. Where did you read that though? I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody said in the chat, probably. Maybe on your Twitter?
It does say it on my Twitter. Yes. I am 24.
All right. Let's go. You saw, as a reminder, I know she hasn't performed in the semis in the traditional sense, but the clip that was recorded, not the clip, the entire 3 minutes, are available on YouTube of this performance. Yeah. Not this one, but the one that did it in the semi. I did actually an interview with a Spanish media today.
Okay.
Because
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, either it's like very dramatic, like the very passionate Spanish fans,
yeah,
who think that she's going to win. But there's a big chunk, they said, especially they're one of the biggest online media Spanish ones that I talked to, and they said there's a huge chunk that think she's going to flop big time because it's such a risk song. And I said, well, maybe meet in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's why I tried to explain to you, there are 2 things you have in consideration: jury, televoters, different appeals, different priorities.
Such a complex beat. I like it.
It is. Did you listen to the press conference of the German one when he talked about Spain?
Yes, he said it was too complex for them.
Because he did a lot of songs. He did his own versions.
Yeah.
I really tried to do Spain.
Yeah, because he wanted to really bad.
But it's just too difficult to play.
No, it was too complex.
Yeah. But he's a big fan. Because he was like, you don't like Spain? Why didn't you make a Spain cover? Because it's too difficult.
Yeah. And I get it, because that is a very delicate, intricate beat. And also the vocals are very difficult. I love this part where she catches the light.
I'm so tempted to pretend that to scare you all and say Blanca is really performing badly. Her voice is
Oh,
off.
she missed that note there.
Oh no, she stopped singing. She decided, fuck this, let's get off you. No, she sounds obviously fantastic, so don't worry.
The pre-recorded backing vocals failed there. I don't think they have pre-recorded though. Maybe a few.
No, they do.
But there's also live because I know
She is live, but these are just dancers.
There's students. They're live, I think. But there's also still.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Oh. You gonna give it extra pizzazz? That was good.
No, she didn't, but that's fine.
That was pretty good.
That was really good. She didn't John Tears it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes they want to do too much in a jury, and then it kind of
goes sideways. No, this is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we get a break.
Yes.
They have to bring all of that the Swedish thing in. But great performance for Spain. I still stand by what I'm saying.
Who's there? Who's
Subwoofer. Subwoofer's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they weren't there earlier. Were they?
They were, but they were stand-ins who were dressed as Subwoofer.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
There's so much we could, when you start talking, like during the live stream, you don't mention.
Mm.
That was a little like cameo, like a little Easter egg.
Yeah, I guess so. Because they don't say anything.
They do so much about that in the show. I love it.
Yeah.
Like,
Daddy,
with the Scooch thing and all that. What?
Daddy Freya.
Yeah, it's just so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say something.
Junior Eurovision. Do you remember who called that France would win from the beginning?
You did?
And you as well.
Well, I said, it's such a good song.
Yeah. I said from the beginning, it's winning. And everybody was like, no, it's not winning. It's not good enough. And I'm like, it's winning. Watch out.
That's what's it. Yeah.
It's exactly what Junior's
That's
like.
what France gets it. France gets you, Junior.
And like, he is so amazing too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
although I loved Iron so much.
Yeah, I mean, we're hearing
every time I hear it, it's just like,
oh
I'm so glad that it's so well.
Yes.
What do you think about much running position of Sapin gonna hurt Sweden?
Spain.
Oh, Sapin.
Just Sapin. The new country of Sapin.
Like is that like a Spanish word? Sapin.
We have the country of Marco and now
the
country of Sapin.
They're very different songs, very different catering to different tastes.
And there's a break in between.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry.
So now they got that little Junior Eurovision clip here as a break. So, okay, everyone is laughing at me now with this stuff, huh?
As they should.
It's a thing. Are Croatia able to perform tonight, tomorrow, or have they had to pull out? Oh, because
the guy got sick.
He got sick, but he's fine. They performed earlier, and he sounded
really good, actually.
It was his best performance.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, could be a 24-hour kind of thing.
Maybe with the running order, they're like, oh, actually, we could do surprisingly well here.
Well, they're not going to come last. Let's put it that way.
Oh no, not at all. But
I don't want to see. I'm being very careful with what I'm saying, only because we still have to do our prediction video.
Exactly, I was about to say.
I didn't have time.
No,
just know that
it's on its way.
Yeah. And now the ranking will change a little bit because now Gabes has to come in. Otherwise, I would have at least an inkling, but he may change things.
I'm very curious what the rest did as well. Usually, when we have sent it to you already, we as a team, like we live in the same house. Matt lives somewhere different, I guess. Mm-hmm. But we kind of compare what we ranked, and it's always really fun to do. So probably tonight we will sit down on our couch and be like, oh, where did you put Spain? And we're like, first, 17th, 26th, 13th.
There are some of them where we all have very different opinions.
Yeah, it's very fun to just compare.
Yeah.
And then we laugh at each other.
And then we laugh at when we're right, and then point fingers when we're wrong, that kind of stuff.
Did you really have that as an unqualifier?
I mean, who would put no as an unqualifier?
Oh my God, who would put that?
Anyways, moving on to Sweden. Clearly was the borderline qualifier in semi-1.
Sweden, definitely, yeah.
Kidding,
I was afraid.
I was a little nervous. So let's see if she's going to do well.
It's a box office hit. Just the box. The box office hit.
How? Box office what?
The box office hit, because it's a box. This is a dad joke. 1-1, okay? Okay, move on.
What he said. Okay, here we go. We're going to be quiet a little, like making sure that vocals are in, because as the report said, you have been not pitch perfect. Whatever you said.
Oh, that.
And she laughed at him.
That journalist.
Oh.
Love that guy.
Is it me? It's just a tad.
He's not nailing it.
It's not horrible.
No.
It's not too bad though.
Okay.
That's a danger with this song, like, you know, just a tiny bit off. It's just, you know, you can notice.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't that bad. I don't think I can get nervous now that we're overreacting. It was fine. It was not as good as earlier or last night. Oh, not last night, but Tuesday night. It's better. No, it's better now. It's also more of like rawness to it than before, which I actually kind of dig.
Mm. Yeah, she does have a bit of an edge on her voice as well. It doesn't sound as punchy as she sounded before. I will say that.
You said what?
As punchy as she has sounded before. Like, she's had better performances, I feel.
But we're talking minor differences. It's not bad. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Wow, yeah, she had like a raspy sound there.
Yeah, there were a few cracks there.
There were a few, but I didn't even think the jury's even going to be that upset about that kind of stuff. I personally actually like it. She's like so emotional there. Like, I love Lorraine. I love her so much.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, so it is a little different than before because it has more of a raspy, like edgy sound to it this time, right?
Yeah, it wasn't perfect.
No, it wasn't not pitch perfect. It wasn't perfect as in some of the other performances, but we're also being very, very nitpicky.
Very nitpicky because it's a jury show. Because we kind of are a bit more critical about the vocals.
Yes,
that's usually what they look for a bit.
But keep in mind, the juries. That's the first time they're hearing it. They haven't heard the other versions. What?
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to, but it's been on every radio station ever, so.
Not every country.
Maybe not every country, but a lot of countries.
Yeah, but they haven't seen the performance yet.
No, probably not.
So, yeah. So, by the way, in the chat, please be nice. Please be kind to another. We all love Lorraine, and even if you have a different favorite, that is fine as well, but we're here to support the artist. And even when we point something out, it's not because we have an issue, that we just something we notice. If we don't say anything, then, or just pretend that we like everything, like everything was flawless, then it wouldn't be genuine either. I don't want people to overreact just because we said it wasn't slightly less good than some of our other performances.
Doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, it's Lorraine. Lorraine is always like amazing. So. Boom, 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 boom.
Duck. I got my. Oh, it's still nice and cold.
Oh, nice.
I got two. I'm gonna be. I've been drinking water all day. I need to taste a little bit. That's zero. I mean, max. Yeah.
Max. I got cherry.
I love cherry. Dr. Pepper is my favorite.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
You don't have that here, but I know.
You had it in the Netherlands for a while, but it wasn't as popular. So
yeah, people know. Yeah, I love it.
I just like a cherry Coke. It's nice. Okay, Albania next.
Yeah,
another amazing.
Was Lorraine able to create emotion and connect? I still think it was connecting. We are focused on the visuals were fine and perfect, and
Yeah.
that she was absolutely into it. It was wonderful, and she was actually quite emotional at the very end. You could tell, and it was touching to watch. She's gonna get lots and lots of points from the juries. This is not going to make them.
The start is so good for Albania.
The star's my favorite part of the song.
Mm.
Then it loses me a little, but
Yeah, I get it.
but
But
it
like,
happens so often with Albanian songs.
yeah, but the thing is, you need the start is the most important.
Very
'cause
important.
That's where you hook the
And that
people.
was my issue with Azerbaijan. I didn't dislike the Azerbaijani song,
No.
but the good part happened so far into the song that by that time you
Yeah,
lost it.
I totally get that.
How did the audience react to Loreen? I mean, they were
they lost their
going
mind.
nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for every song.
To be fair, they go, yeah. So you cannot use the audience
Not
as a measure because they are one of the best audience I've ever seen at Eurovision. They support everybody. I'm glad that Albania made it. We need
Me
that kind of
too.
music in the
Yeah.
running.
It's the only song that we had that's kind of
Well, Moldova, little, the kind of, but it's a different. And it's ethnic.
yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it's more of a bop. This is not
Yeah.
a bop.
No. Do ya? It's so beautifully staged as well. I love it.
I don't want to set the bar too low, but Albania's really. I'm just so glad we are in the finals, kind of thing. Probably because they were not certain. They weren't even the betting odds qualify. So I'm sure they're just happy to be in the finals.
Yeah, definitely.
And everything else is just a bonus. Thanks for the entertainment. I love your dad jokes, Roy. At 24, what are your? Is your eye color? Somebody's asking.
Like it kind of depends on the time of the year as well, because like in the summer it turns out a bit more blue, and in the winter it's a bit more greenish, I guess.
Yeah, it's
But
not.
it's like a hazy blue.
Mine
hazy
turn more green and then more green, blue and then more gray, blue gray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you expect the audience to be just as enthusiastic tomorrow? Probably even more.
Yeah.
If that's even possible.
Mm.
Tomorrow the energy will be. I always say I don't need tickets. Now for the first time, like I'm almost regretting not having tickets with
Really?
this audience. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm fine, but it's just such a wonderful.
I think I prefer to watch Eurovision through a screen anyway. The same with Formula One. I'm a massive Formula One fan, but I don't think I would ever go to a race
Mhm.
because it's so tough to follow.
So Albania is exactly what you expected here. They all sound good. It looks the same. It feels the same.
Ooh. She's a bit tired with her vocal. She had a little break there in the
A
middle.
tiny break, yeah. I just don't think it's going to go big with the juries anyway.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I think it's going to go pretty evenly, actually. Oh. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
It's like, yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
You done? Thank
Yes.
God. Ugh.
You're done?
Ugh.
Disgusting. No. See, chat says bless you.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
didn't.
I was going.
I'm going to tell your parents that you don't have manners,
okay.
that they messed up.
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah. Now we're moving on to Marco from
Marco.
Italy, the country of Marco.
Yes, exactly. We go to Italy.
Another
from the
ballad
country
followed
Marco.
by another ballad.
Yes.
And then we're entering party mode with Finland.
And it's all like banger voices, but they're all very different.
Yes.
Like you have France, and then you have Spain. It's a very different voice. Loreen
Mhm.
is a very different voice. Albania is a very different voice. This is not another very different voice. It's really cool.
I am not worried about Marco either. Even like with Albania, where her voice was tied for just a moment, even the juries are not going to be like, well, now I would have given 8 points, now I'm giving it 0. It's not going to be like that either.
No.
So we don't want that overstressed, like those moments. We're just sharing as much as we can with you.
Yeah.
And don't read too much into everything.
It puts a lot of emotion in this start. I will tell you that much.
No, everyone has the lights on, but you've seen the clip.
I'm going to enjoy this one for a bit.
Hmm?
Might even turn up the volume 1 or 2. Ooh. I was talking with Connor earlier. It's a bit random with the trampoline, guys.
It is, but
It works for some reason.
I like it because it's there. It's that's nice, but it's subtle enough for not to be distracting.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like Sand Lady. Woo!
Yeah.
A song does not become a soundtrack. It's still the main focus. But then a lot of staging is random if you think about it. When you bring stuff.
Yeah, like a wooden box with
In
Finland.
some ways, yeah, you could.
A box with Sweden.
Why is she in between those screens? And somebody get the symbolism and explains it.
Why is Spain between ropes?
Yeah. And then, it's because symbolism, because this and that. And they will explain that with Marcus, well, because,
Yeah.
Oh, I love this song.
I have to believe with this one. I wish we got to the good stuff a bit earlier.
What is it? Like the big notes?
Yeah.
Well,
although, yeah, you need to end on the big note.
I was like, what's it going to do at the end?
Like, it's a bit too processional for me. And then in the ending, it's like epic. And I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Well, it's a valid concern that you bring up if people will feel the same way or they just really fell in love with the melody of the song. Because I think it's an age thing here as well. Because it has some of a nostalgic feel to it. A lot of people, like a little older, will probably appreciate that one.
I mean, he's a handsome man as well. That will definitely get him votes too. It's got a great voice.
That's annoying for me, but yeah.
When
People
also,
vote based on looks, but
for this song, they ask you to put on your torchlights. So
yeah,
looks very pretty.
Oh, I love how we both in sync.
Do we feed there?
Yeah. He did it well.
Yeah.
Always consistent, always good. Marco.
It's a Marco Megani
fantastically performed. There was, I guess, a super chat we missed. Thanks for the we got that one already. Can we not forget how much Loreen has done for Eurovision and this fan base? It's quite nauseating to see people reveling in her potential. She's not going to fail.
No.
It's just like, seems to be people being very like Team Finland and Sweden, and you have to pick a side kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have a favorite, but we all have favorites. But I support all of the
my
acts.
favorite non-qualified.
There you go.
It usually happens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Many times for me as well. My favorite came second to last year, so I'm not
what was your favorite last year?
France.
Oh, in the grand final, then yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the streams this past week. You guys are great at what you do. Please buy a chocolate orange for Matt and some Jaffa cakes for Roy.
Is the video already online then?
Huh?
Is that video already online for the...
What? I don't know.
Did Sean upload it?
Nah. Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I was like, how do you know that we had that in our food video?
Yeah, I uploaded an hour ago.
Oh, interesting.
He went fast on that. I didn't know. How did you know?
Yeah. So yeah, we have on our channel a food video where we try local snacks. We did it last year in Turin. Now we did it here in Liverpool as well. So if you want to check that out later,
yeah,
please do. It's fun. Not all of it was fun, but
yeah.
Estonia.
Here comes oh, it's already singing Alika from Bridges from Estonia singing Bridges. It's from Bridges singing Estonia. Estonia. It's not that funny.
I just to get back on track, building up a world of Estonia. To get back on track. I was in the arena today, and I usually don't care for this song because it's really randomly singing about bridges. I felt that song.
You felt it?
I was welling up a little bit.
Aww.
So I'm actually going to enjoy this a bit.
What a wuss.
Yes. And how dare she have such an amazing voice at such a
I know,
young age
like-
as well? Like,
Yeah.
how dare she?
When do you guys sleep? Ah!
Well, there we go. Good night.
I don't know. When we're done with the Eurovision, I think that's when we sleep.
Yeah. When you go to Eurovision as fresh, you should not expect to get a lot of sleep, basically.
So in case you're just joining, we're almost halfway through the jury show. It's Alika's turn singing Estonia.
She also has that rasp on her voice. It's so beautiful.
And guess what? I'm sure it comes as a big surprise, but she sounds amazing.
Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful.
That will go big in the juries. I just know as well. I know we always said about all the ballots, but I'm not sure about actually Italy, but I feel like this one will. Okay, he's driving with this right now.
Wow. Wow. I think she stands out amazingly.
She does.
No, just in this running order. Like, she's the last of the ballots to perform.
Oh, before Finland.
And you'll remember that.
Not the last one, but there will be Armenia. And
yeah, but like before you, like, there's
Before
like
you
a
go.
ballad bunch with big vocals, and then
Yeah.
you like ended with her. It's amazing.
So people, there's one major break. People are asking between after song number 8, and then a small one after Cyprus, right? After Cyprus had another small break as well. Right?
Yes.
Small one, but the big one, the commercial break.
No,
Wasn't it before?
after France was a little one.
Well, after France, that's what it was. Before
because of
Cyprus.
yeah,
Before Cyprus.
and also a little bit after Cyprus, but it was just improvised this time around. So maybe that isn't usually the case.
We'll see.
But, you know,
But that can happen. That can all change, of
the
course.
thing is with Cyprus, he has got those flames in the background, and those leak maybe some gas or some petrol.
All right,
however,
yeah.
they ignite
And now
it.
we got to focus on
Yes,
Finland.
and that needs cleaning. Is what I was gonna say.
I'm a little nervous, but let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, the audience. You can hear the wood, like the plank.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, you can hear the noise really loud now when he kicks the stuff.
I love it.
Like when he, that was awesome. You can hear the audience is screaming along.
Yeah, it's awesome.
The energy is there so far. He's still standing on top of the the crate. This is where the dancers come out. Although I feel like I missed the part where the thing.
Yeah, I feel like that as well. Maybe it already fell open accidentally.
Like usually we see the crate come open. We didn't see it this time.
No. Nico cha cha cha.
All of this so far, he's still doing the cha-cha-cha part.
Yeah.
All looks good, sounds good, energy is there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nico cha cha cha.
Cha-cha.
Okay, good.
Keep in mind, vocals is only one little piece of what they're supposed to judge.
Mm-hmm.
People put too much weight into this.
Definitely. And this is a song that doesn't necessarily rely on vocals either.
No.
But it's a really good delivery. Oh, the audience. Woo!
Yeah. I'm still nervous.
Oh, I love that ending.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's party.
I still convinced it's going to win the televote.
The jury vote.
Televote, I meant.
Okay.
But it's so hard to say because, yes, vocals, especially in singing, it's not like it's forte. It's not like the strongest part of the song, including this performance. It didn't sound bad, you know. It's just like
he delivered the vocals that this song needs, basically.
Yes, with the help of the backup singer as well, of course.
Of course.
But it's part of the song. And keep in mind, we've seen plenty of performances where the vocals were not that great. Benjamin Gross didn't have great vocals. He sounded like a mouse.
Yeah. I mean, Australia 2017, that was terrible.
Yeah, and he still got super high scores.
He got one of the highest scores.
So I would not worry about it too much. But yeah, I understand people's concern. I thought it sounded good.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have to see how the juries feel. I still think that Sweden will win the televote, jury vote. I'm mixing the two things up.
Yeah, good job. Anyways, Czechia is next. And I thought it was really interesting that they did the interviews after the first dress rehearsal, because I thought you would want to save your voice for this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see again the Finland and the Sweden stance being really mean and rude in the chat. We see it. If you feel the need to leave, leave. I don't want to hear that negativity like we're, about that. So that's fine. We love both artists in both countries. So if you keep running with it, we have like an issue with it, then you don't get it. We're now here with Czechia. That was my family's favorite in Semi 1.
That's cool. Like, this was one of the ones before we went to Liverpool where I was worried how it would sound live.
Absolutely.
But they've been nailing it.
It just came all together.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of pressure on them because, they wanted to make that new national final work really well.
Yeah.
Qualifying is already a great step.
Yeah.
But they need even more than that.
Mm-hmm.
So they're hoping that they'll stay competitive. It's kind of interesting because it's a little bit of a contrast to Finland.
Yeah, but it stands out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying.
of it. Ooh. Sounds a tad tired there.
Yeah, that was a little off. That before the last chorus. But again, nitpicky. It wasn't horrible. It was just a little off.
Yeah.
Again, I always go back to 2012 and Lorraine swallowed that snowflake and started coughing in the rehearsal.
Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Sister's Crown.
I have no idea how the juries will like this one. That's
Me neither. This was one of the ones where I had the most problem predicting where it would end up.
I don't know if this is a jury favorite or a televote favorite or both in betweener, or I don't know.
I had so much struggles. Like I was like, oh, where do I fit in Czechia? I don't know.
This is a wild card. Absolutely wild card.
There's a little bit of a break right now after Czechia. Is that always the case?
Here we go. Sorry, I was looking. What?
There's a little bit of a break right now. But why? Who's coming?
What's she saying? You said we're the halfway point. Somebody need to give her a math lesson. We're like one that passed the halfway point.
Oh, Australia, because they have to move the car in.
Oh,
It's a
so
bit of
any
like
just the 5 seconds or 10 seconds they get extra
just like
out of this.
a short thingy to gain a little bit of time.
So 10 seconds. It's all. Although a car would be almost the easiest thing. You just drive it on. Then you don't
but
have
it needs to be perfectly in place.
True.
Like they have, if you've never been to Eurovision, they have like these squares, and
Yeah.
all the props need to be perfectly in that space.
I'm thinking more like, like the Sam Ryder thing, where you actually have to put it together almost, that's a little bit more tricky.
I mean, Germany's staging looks very big, but they pull it off within that 48 seconds every time.
Yeah, that's easy because
It's impressive.
It's impressive. It's like amazing how some of them.
Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. It's a thing they do, apparently.
All right, here we go.
Let's metal the hell out.
Let's go, Voyager. I mean, they've been good every time, so I know why I'm not even worried about them.
They're seasoned professionals.
They're even they're one of the few ones in the first stretch where we're really giving 100% already.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people are holding back, but
And they love to perform as well. Like they live for performing.
And they're so fun.
Yeah. There's so much personality too.
And they've been doing this for a long time, so you can tell, just like Mimikat or them, that you feel like they're so comfortable on stage and they're very experienced.
Same with Germany as well.
Yeah.
He also gave it quite a lot. Promise me it's gonna be all right. Oh, the crowd gets into it. Damn. Oh.
This has to be top 10, man.
I hope so.
Wouldn't it be cool if all these harder songs, Germany, Australia, Finland, all end up in the top 10?
That would be really
It would mean a lot.
My metal heart would love that.
I don't like metal. Kidding, of course, I love it. Although it can be hit or miss.
Here we get the moment. You're a bit behind, but that's okay.
It's the best part of the song. I mean, it's just, you can hear the crowd just screaming. It's, again, what you saw in the semifinal is exactly what we see here right now. Perfection, consistency, energy.
Oh. Screwed the lyrics a bit. Oh, well.
Vocally great.
Mm-hmm. And then Simone on the guitar solo. Guitar edit.
It looks just so good.
The audience is still saying the oh, even though it's the solo.
I know. It's such a loud audience.
I also really like his voice.
Yeah, me too. I wish it almost more feature. Oh, yeah, almost good. Yes, some more rock. I love the ending too. I mean, not because the ending, but this is. All right. So good.
Love it.
So good.
I love it. We need more metal in Eurovision.
Yes. And I know we're not talking a whole because we're paying attention to the songs, but we are keeping an eye on the chat as much as possible. If you have something really strong say at ESC United so we know you're talking to us.
Yes.
But yeah, that was another great performance by Voyager, and
It
again,
stands out really nicely after Czechia as well.
Yeah.
And who's coming now? Is it Belgium?
Oh, Belgium, that's right.
Like it stands out between those because both of those are very clean performances. Because Czechia is very white and the pink and very like clean, and then Belgium as well is also very white and black.
Yeah, they have no ballots in the second half except for Armenia. Armenia will be after this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then later on, Lithuania, the slower song.
Yeah.
So Go ahead.
I love how happy he was when he got announced as
I know.
Like,
It's
he started
like
crying.
There's nothing like more like somebody getting emotional. He was holding back during the first rehearsal.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Understandable.
But yeah, exactly. Who cares? This is the one that matters.
Exactly.
You can hear the entire audience singing along already with the beginning.
He could just be silent and the audience would carry for him.
I feel like this hat is getting bigger every performance. It just feels like.
Yeah.
I actually like Belgium's song, such a great dance track, but his outfit and the dancer just ruins it for me. I have more thoughts on that as well later, because I hear where you're coming from. Because to me, it takes me out a little bit as well. That's why I wasn't sure, how people respond, because I felt like a lot of people would feel more that way. As
the dancer at the end, you mean?
Yeah, the whole dancing and all that stuff. The dancing, the dancers, singers. It seems a little rando. Give gay club to the conservative juries. Well, not all. Conchita Wurst won the conservative juries, so let's not just dismiss because of that.
I thought you were gonna say I was conservative or something. Like you touched me. I was like,
oh, you didn't hear Conchita Wurst?
Yeah, no, but the conservative juries.
I was just
it was a point like conservative juries, and you were like, and I was like, am I? What?
No, not you. I was just like, there's nobody else to hit. So he sounds good, though.
Go, yeah, definitely.
So once again, this could have been the semifinal performance. Sounds very similar. Oh, that was a little.
Yeah, I was about to say there was a little bum note there.
But again, tiny little bum note. It was again very raspy. The voices are getting a little tired, but minor stuff.
And that's the disadvantage of being in the second semifinal, because you have to perform it 4 evenings in a row.
Yeah.
And the ones for semifinal 1 had 2 days rest, basically.
And again, this is minor stuff that the judges will not downgrade him for.
It's not like it's completely missing the key or anything.
Huh?
It's not like they're completely missing the...
They know it's a live performance. And they're dancing.
Yeah.
So, and they're most of our musical professionals.
It's not like a Bilim from Harold Scott who could.
And the big note was great.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, he delivered. There was one bum note, but that's it. Where his voice cracked. That's about it. And the reaction, by the way, somebody asking, just like the answer will always be the audience is reacting positively, because they are reacting very positively to every performance.
Yeah.
So there was another very warm response. I think you guys need to address Lorraine's vocals properly. Some fans are freaking out because Sweden Lorraine critics all going out saying that she was horrible. And those people, there's nothing you can say. And we're not the only ones listening to it. I saw some stuff, communication on Twitter, social media about it as well, from other outlets and all that stuff. She was a little off.
Yeah.
But she was not completely off.
No. It wasn't her best performance.
Yeah.
But still not her best. It's still really good.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like, okay, she's always a 10, and now she's maybe just like a 9 and 0.2 or whatever. People always, I feel like we're getting that snowflake swallowing kind of deja vu again. She's not. People need to relax. She was fabulous. Just like what I said about Kaya, he just didn't over-deliver his vocals either in the cha-cha-cha part. It's just what it is, but I think the song is asking for it, and the juries are supposed to not just judge the vocals. The same applies to Lorraine as well.
Yeah.
Lorraine's whole package is more than just her voice.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're now doing another break right now after the 16th song, because it's 2/3 into the show, the songs.
This is a planned break, basically.
Yes, this is the planned break.
Should we get pizza?
I was like, how do you know this? I keep forgetting you are slightly ahead of me. I'm like, how do you know the script already?
Oh, sorry. I already saw it today.
Yeah.
They said something totally different, I think.
Yeah. Anyway, so the EBU will have a pretty good idea who's up to win once the jury votes come in tonight. Well, yeah, of course they know an idea just from because they always do at this point because they saw the televote in the semis already.
Yeah.
So and things can change a little.
But still, things change as well.
Yeah.
Like Czechia was like 4th or something last year in the semifinals, and then in the
finals.
Same for
Malta in the year before, so it's just kind of how it goes.
Yep.
But I think, some of the obvious ones, like they know that who came 10th last year?
Not Steen, we got 11th.
Huh? No, like in the semi, sorry. Who came 10th in the semi?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it's not coming to me either. But whoever came 10th, they know that they're not going to win, that kind of thing. That's what I'm talking about.
No. But also like Alexander Rybak with That's How You Write a Song, he won the semifinal and then came
15th?
15, something like that, yeah. So things can change.
Exactly. Okay, so there's still a break. So we hold on. Any questions? Of course. If no one is making big mistakes, then the small mistakes will matter more than 26 songs have to be ranked. Once again, it's not just the voice. You're putting too much on the voice alone. There have been plenty of artists who have had major vocal performances and still done really well with the juries. They look at the originality of the song, the overall package, the production value, composition. There's so many different things. They have like lists. They're not going to be like, well, this was a little off, so no.
It might mean like one spot.
Maybe not. We'll never know exactly because but people are also again overreacting.
Armenia. I'm happy they went through.
Who?
Armenia. Like she's a very talented performer.
Yeah,
that was a good performance.
Armenia beat after like a 3
and from place 2. So the dev slot equal again because 11th and 3rd didn't qualify.
Oh yeah.
So the math nerd in me is happy. And this is the first time since 2018 that a second slot qualified in any semifinal.
And we continue the tradition as well that, because the 2 openers and 2 closers, usually 3 out of 4 qualify.
Yeah.
And same, we continue that tradition as well because Denmark did not qualify, the rest of them did.
Yeah. But I guess like the trend of the second not qualifying stopped now, which is cool.
Lots of trends. No trends are really broken a whole lot this year, it seems.
No.
Well, let's listen to Armenia.
It's actually quite funny because they already put this on the stage at the beginning of the break. So she lies there for a good 1.5 minutes before she has to perform.
Light a cigarette.
Yeah.
Trying to never. She's also consistent in her delivery.
Yeah.
I don't know how the juries will vote for this one because she doesn't necessarily perform the biggest notes and but she has other qualities to the song that are good. Trying to be good, do good, you good. I want the D at the end. It's just like
I am
good.
She's into him. Never mind. No, I was gonna say something, but I couldn't. I stumbled up on my words. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I really thought I'm gonna hate that part so much.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't like rap. That seems
Yeah.
very unnecessary, the rap part. But the way they displayed it visually, it's just like, whoa.
Yeah, with the overhead shot and the black and
Yeah.
white, like she looks really cool.
And she sounds good, by the way, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
She be slaying, as y'all saying. We're good.
She also sound good.
Yeah.
Look good, do good.
Thank you, Ego, for the super chat. You mentioned Reebok. Lorraine 2.0 is far from his second attempt now, but she will not also be measured on Euphoria. No, so many people. That's just us. And some people mention it, but it never happens that way. People
Locals
always
will.
think that. Huh?
Locals will.
Locals? What locals?
People who like casually watch Eurovision, they'll know Euphoria. If you've seen my video series,
My family didn't remember Euphoria.
Really?
Mm-mm.
In my video series, they did remember Euphoria, and like it can go both ways. Like
Yeah.
it can really help them or hinder.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They liked her though, by the way. My family said she was good.
Oh,
And then I had that was the Euphoria one.
yeah.
They're like, we like Euphoria better, but
Mhm.
oh, it sounds good. Like the end part.
It really is.
She's good. She has a certain mysterious aura about her that I'm really digging.
Like she's very good vocally, like spot on.
It's so good because we had like 3 non-qualifications for Armenia, I think. 18, 19. Wait, were they in 21? When was their song in 21? Why am I thinking of 21? What was the song in 21?
They weren't participating in 21.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's why I can't remember.
Yeah.
I only had 2
What was the
non-qualifications.
last year then?
Snap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They did qualify there.
Yeah, they did qualify there.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, what do you want at the end? Cookies.
Ooh, ice cream?
I know what the question means, like what to win. I want, in the end, the most popular song to win with the most points. That's what I want.
I just want my favorites to do decently, I guess.
I've been doing it for so long. My favorites usually don't. But if they do,
Malta already non-qualified, so
yeah,
Hell
day's
yeah.
over.
it's over. Romania non-qualified. We saw that coming.
Yeah, I mean, like, what?
What? Romania non-qualified?
Yeah.
Ah. And that's the thing, because like you can still love a song when it non-qualified or doesn't do well.
All right, we're moving on to Pasha Parfeni from Moldova.
Yes.
Let's see if there's anything that stands out. Sha, 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 sha.
It's such a strong grand final, though.
Pasha Parfeni, what?
It's such a strong grand final.
Pasha had always good luck with the drawings because he always had second half both times he performed. Like, and even like in 2012, he was the last song, you know, and the second to last in the semi, I think.
Yeah.
He needs to play the lottery. That beat just sounds like boom, 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 boom.
It's a techno beat, kind of.
Yeah.
Is it techno? I think so.
Well, it's certainly at least adjacent.
Yeah, definitely. But like a lot of EDM genres have certain things to look for too.
Sha, 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 sha. Therefore, feel over the past week there's little talk about Moldova. Makes me think this could be forgotten and finish in the bottom 6. Could you see that happening?
I mean, usually there's not much talk about Moldova in general. I mean, to be honest, last year after the staging and everybody saw it, there was a lot of talk. I
They
don't
just
know.
do well. I mean, Sugar. No one thought Sugar is going to do so well, in the ranking, and then it did.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean? You guess it did well?
Yeah, I know. I still
saying-
puzzled how, but
I
yeah.
know that's the point, though. Even whether you like it or not, it did.
Yeah.
My number one. Nobody saw that coming. Then boom. No, people were talking about it though. To be fair. No, it's in the nutshell. There's nothing to report here, really. It sounded just like it usually does, right?
Yeah. It's another one of those songs that doesn't really rely on the vocals to begin
There are
with.
lots of consistent, we are more focused on the one that had more concerns. Like we talked about France, UK, some of those that people were a little concerned about.
Or just the ones that rely on... it also seems like the bracelets light up in between the acts.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, the stage? What do you mean? What lights up? Did you say light
The
up?
bracelets.
Oh, bracelets. I'm
That
sorry.
they had at the start.
Gotcha.
And now they also light it up after the performance, basically. That makes sense.
Just not making part of the performance, yeah. Because I remember when we had those bracelets, I think they came out during Russia. Like, what if we all open our... I remember it came on then. And there's some other... And then in 2015 as well, I think, I want to say. It feels like all a blur. So moving on to Ukraine, one of my favorite stagings this year.
It looks so stunning. Like, it's difficult as well because those dancers, they play with the LED, so they need to be perfect, or else it doesn't look as good.
And him like ducking to return to that area, everything has to be on point. Your phone fell.
Sorry. I was checking how much percentage was still in my phone.
No worries. To make sure I didn't mess up anything.
No.
Okay, so what do you think about it? I mean, we can talk day and night about the potential outcome in the televote, but what do you think the jurors will think of this one?
It's a tough one because we don't really see the genre of music very often in Eurovision, but I love his voice. He's got
it's very smooth, soothing.
It's very warm. It's like it gives you.
It's my favorite kind of voice.
Yeah, so I can see them voting for this definitely.
Probably the American side of me comes to like the R&B-ish vibe to it, which I tend to like. Oh, this part is so cool.
When like the metal goes around his arm.
He sounds good so far.
And now the dance is coming.
Yep. So we were quick because I'm just really into this.
Yeah.
I'm just so into it.
Oh, I love this dance.
He sounds great. Timing is on point. Again, I don't know what the juice will do with this, but they're doing everything right.
It's visually one of the most stunning performances of the year.
I know. I'm just like mesmerized.
Yeah, me too.
By it. As I keep saying, it's the biggest grow of the year for me. I know it's going to go super big with the juries, I don't think, but this will be on my playlist. for a long time. The newer version, the revamped version, was especially good.
Yeah, with the organs and strings
Yeah.
together. I love it.
We'll answer more questions soon as well. Some people joined in later and all that stuff,
Yeah.
so feel free to ask away. Wonderful job again by Ukraine, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing else to add.
No, very solid.
And now we're moving on to the Queen of Kings.
The Queen of Kings, Norway.
People have forgotten about that one a little bit. It seems like they're not talking about it. I think it's still a really good shot going.
I mean, that's why I put it as like, if one of the bigger ones was gonna non-qualify, I thought it would be Norway. And for a prediction video, I was like, you know what, let's follow through with it.
Yeah, they're gonna do well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Great running order, and she was also holding back a lot during the like. She was like, that's not the worst, and like she was definitely very, very careful. Like, I'm saving my voice. We've seen in the past, she can do it, and I'm sure she's gonna bring it now. Remember, if you want to talk to us at ESC United, you are.
So we know you're talking to us.
Because there's a lot of chat going on, which we appreciate. That we are multitasking. Keep in mind, after the performances, there's also the interval acts and the most important part, the fake results, because we get to actually see the real.
Oh, we get a spokesperson. Yeah.
As a reminder, Ukraine won the fake voting earlier.
Yeah,
right?
they did.
Let's see how she's doing, Alessandra. So far, so good. Now the light looking. Light. Let's see if it's a big note. Bigger.
I'm there already.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this dark beat is everything to me.
It's still so cool that we have psytrance at Eurovision. The EDM genre I didn't expect to be in Eurovision soon.
And it's actually not that easy to pull off. So it's actually
no,
and especially with the more mass appeal like that. She's doing great, y'all. Yeah, she hits that second time as well. Hey. I know you're like.
I thought we were at different times.
Let's wait for the bridge.
Now we're going. This is the moment.
Yeah. I don't think her voice sounds tired, by the way. Some people are asking, does it sound tired? No.
But she's been saving it, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And she's had rest since Tuesday.
Wait, here comes the big note.
She didn't quite hit that one.
I thought she had perfect. My internet sounded perfectly.
I know that the backing track has quite a bit of the whistle note on it already.
It sounded great to me.
There was a bit of a...
I disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, but overall, great performance.
Yeah.
And now it's Germany's turn, right? I'm really curious. I know the Jews probably will not go for it as much, but the televoters, I'm really curious that I feel like this could be a surprise televote pleaser. Running order, vibe, feel.
Definitely. I can't wait for his whistle notes.
Yeah. Huh?
I can't wait for his whistle tones.
Oh.
Germany. Instead of growling, a whistle tone.
Yeah. Do you think the juries will side with May, despite the trouble she's had, it's not just about the vocals, as you said. She has great stage presence, and staging is epic. Well, staging is also just one aspect of it. Voice is one, staging, a concept, originality, the overall package. So she has a lot of boxes that they can check, but that could apply to a lot of other songs as well.
Yeah.
So I could, juries will have different opinions. I think she may appeal to certain, I don't know how you can make a case. Is it Eastern European countries who feel the same way as like Southern Europeans? You just don't know.
No.
It's hard to really pin that down. But
I will hear her later, so.
Yeah. The song, though, is very catchy and funny, but...
Very catchy. Like, we occasionally just randomly were, like, singing the song. And now the song is not coming to me, but...
Last night I wrote a song. I always keep saying...
Yeah.
Last night I wrote... Not last night. Instead. Here we go. Sweet and bitter. Blood and glitter. Oh, I can do it.
It's a difficult vocal technique, actually.
Yeah, it is. It can really, if you don't write, it really ruin your vocal cords.
People think it's just screaming. No way.
It sits in a very specific space, and you have to be very, very, very
airy.
Yes.
Yeah. They're also very lovely people. I got the chance to interview them. It was really fun.
And they went really big in Eurovision concert. Like, people went crazy. One of the biggest responses I'm hearing. People saying, I know it's no sweet and bitter, but the first time I heard it, I thought he was singing sweet and bitter. So I've been singing that all the time. It's a running joke.
Okay.
I know he's just not singing sweet and bitter. I know it's sweet and
just
bitter.
with Lithuania, she's got a toothbrush.
What about the toothbrush?
She's got a toothbrush. Lithuania.
Toothbrush.
I did it correctly yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, well. I don't remember how that worked.
The same blood and bitter, sweet and bitter. We're so happy we could die. It's just a fun performance. People will just really enjoy this.
Yeah, it's metal.
But approachable metal, because it's not, metal can be very up, because that's a melody and it's just accessible.
Oh, nice growls.
Well, shouting there is like really good.
Not a growl nailed. Sweet. Oh, my audio stopped. Oh, it froze.
Huh?
Mine froze.
Oh.
Did yours freeze?
He sounded good. Everything was good. Oh.
But why with the metal sound?
He sounds good. It feels good. It's. Oh. Hey, my thing fell off.
Oh.
What?
It went for a deep growl at the end. He doesn't do that normally.
Wonderful.
I'm glad it started again at the end.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And Sweden is not bitter. They're sweet and bitter. Ah, so good. And now it's done sale. 22 is, after Germany, we have Lithuania, right?
Yeah.
That's quite a transition there as well.
And now after Lithuania, we've got
22, Israel.
Yes.
And then Slovenia, Croatia, and May.
The country of May. Not just the month of May, country of May.
Yeah. And then we get the Innerval Act and, of course, the fake voting.
Yes, very important.
Yeah. And then we're done. We're not going to be back for the one in the afternoon because this is plenty. But we'll have more content to come, of course.
Yep.
So don't worry.
Qualified
Tomorrow it's
predictions.
all over in 24 hours almost. Not quite, but yeah.
I don't want it to be over.
Gotta start over, I guess.
Just national final season as well, like completely new songs.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Is there a press room wise Matt always belong from it? Because we're not allowed to live stream from the press center this year, or maybe future years as well. We don't know. They've just changed it on us last second. So she also was holding back a lot. Remember earlier we were talking about, and that's fine. Let's see.
Because she knows that she probably also needs to get a lot of juries. It's funny, you're now ahead than me.
Yeah?
You're now ahead of me.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
How much?
Wait,
a second? Oh, barely a second.
It's a second.
She sounds good, y'all. I'm listening in. Yeah. She sounds good, y'all. Yep, she's hitting all the notes, all the right notes. Oh, she had to sing it again. Usually I don't like it, but it's fine by me. It's gonna go big with the juries. I just know.
Yeah.
It seems like a song that would really appreciate vocals, the feel.
I agree. Why are you punching your legs?
I know. Another great performance.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Not
because I don't want it to be good, but like it's also good.
Yeah, we're not just sitting here
pick?
saying everyone is perfect, but it is. They know it's a jury show, and they've done it how many times now? So
very often. I'm gonna grab my charger for my phone.
So now we're going for Israel, and she has been really good as well.
Bam, 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 boom.
I love how the chat is all about. Some people are saying Lorraine is too old. I'm like, you guys, ageism, wonderful. That's what we love.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Everyone has to be 16, barely 16, in order to take part in Eurovision.
Tell that the guys from Croatia.
I know, right?
Need to plug it in. What?
I feel that Lithuania is a really big threat for the jury votes to the so-called leaders, Sweden, Finland, and Spain. I can see, Lithuania being a surprise high result. I don't know who's going to win, but she's going to take some points from
definitely.
Others. People either love or hate the beginning of Israel. It's like I find.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my favorite part
because it's got nothing to do with the song. That's my issue with it.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it's an epic start.
No, that's fine. I can say, but I just love the tune. It's very orchestral. I love that part. It's just an attention moment.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree.
Let's listen. I'm just singing so you know where we at.
I'm just a little behind, yeah.
Yeah.
She sounds great.
Oh yeah, very clear. This could also go big with the juries.
Yeah.
I don't know how maybe they'll appreciate these differences in genres. You know, I don't know, because it's a big thing this year. We have all these different genres.
A lot
in
of
one
genre
song.
fusing, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know how it's hard. This is a new experimental thing that we have to see. It's gonna be feminine. I'm digging her energy. Yeah, she's just a pro.
Mm. She gave it a little bit extra there as well.
I thought so too right now, but it works.
She prolonged the note a little longer than usual.
The juries love to see that stuff. She knows who she's catering to right now. But we say so many songs. This is a jury. This jury's might like this. They can only rank so many.
Yeah, I know.
And
only the top 10 of them can get points.
All right, she's serving it there. Yeah. You want to see me dance?
You want to see me dance?
Yes, please.
Accurate representation of the dance.
This will be more, the dance break will be certainly something that the televoters will be more into. The juries probably don't care about this part. You, me.
I like it when the dancers join.
Yeah.
It's
still when, you know, energetic. Like, that's the reprises to dance break still throws me, though. I'll never get used to it.
Mm.
All right. She did a good performance as well. So, y'all fans of Noise, you can be relieved.
Sigh of relief.
Lie back and stretch. She did good. She did good. And actually, as you pointed out, she actually delivered a little extra for the juries.
Yeah.
With the
Somebody
longer
was
notes.
screaming her lungs out.
Yeah, there's an extra fan in there. She was super loud. Overall, do you agree that this Eurovision year is one of the best this century in terms of song quality, or am I exaggerating? I think it is my opinion. So much diversity and quality. Well, that is also it's very complicated.
Yeah. A lot of people say this year is not good because there is so much diversity and they like more pop music. And
it's been very polarizing opinion there.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the better years.
Me too.
I wouldn't say it's the best one. I would have to compare it.
Yeah.
But I certainly like it better than last year as overall quality.
I think I prefer 2021 a little bit more.
That's like one. Sorry. It refreshed automatically.
Yeah. We're back.
Boop, 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 boop. That's Slovenia performing. It's funny how the EBU put a separate video on that. Did you see that? Only watching Slovenia. Like, you know, that there's the 10 announcement, and then they put an extra video just watching Slovenia. To see like how the last one reacts.
Okay.
Being last
I haven't seen that yet, but
only 2 performances after this, and they sound good again. I mean, they're also not. It's not the most difficult song to sing, but the energy is always there with them.
Yeah, but he always nails it.
Yeah. Well, he knows they're very young still.
Yeah.
But they also know who they are as an artist, and that makes it such a difference if you know who you are.
I can see the jurors going for this quite as well.
Huh?
I can see the jurors going for this as well. Because it's like a very poppy rock song.
They often go for like a specific rock. I mean, they went kind of for like Georgia in 2016, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, you wouldn't expect something to go for songs like that.
That's not really poppy rock. Though.
Not poppy. No, not poppy. But I'm saying they can go for more.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's
I mean, even Blind Channel, Måneskin, they got quite a lot of points from the jury.
Blind Channel didn't get that many, but Blind Channel,
I mean, still a decent amount.
Yeah, they didn't completely flop. That is true. It's just nice to see Slovenia again, like being more of a country to be talked about, because for the past few years, it's kind of more like
they got a lot of fans as well this year. It's really cool.
It's encouraging. They're a little bit stronger than in previous years because Croatia, Slovenia, and Serbia have certainly songs people are talking about.
Yeah, it's been the first time since I saw a statistic. I'm not sure if it's the beginning of the semifinals. I think that was the statistic that Serbia, Croatia, and Slovenia are all in the final. Yeah, which is mad to think about.
Another great performance. Love him.
2 more to go.
Yeah. I do like both of you enjoying Norway while your official blog says Alessandra hit a bum note. It's so funny. Well, we all have different opinions.
Yeah.
And there's so much we can only observe. And again, a bum note. If that's all you have, then whoop-de-doo. People overreact because of one bum note.
Yeah. I have bum notes all the time. I'm no singer, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, now we're going to Croatia. I said earlier, actually, even though it was the first just for that, was to me like the best vocal performance earlier today.
Yeah.
The mix, the sound sounded so good.
They got such a good running order slot. Like,
oh, I mean, it can't get much better than that.
No.
As a reminder, after this we get the illegal acts and the fake results, all that stuff. But the juries will probably just sit down after this and start voting.
Yeah.
They're almost ready. They have their pieces of papers, and I want to be a fly on the wall so bad.
That would be really fun.
Especially after last year's disaster.
Just a couple of juries, like, check out what they're doing. Mamma lubi la traktora. Mamma kupi la traktora. Mamma kupi la for.
Again, we're slightly off.
Yeah. He again sounds really good. He again sounds really good.
So far, yeah. I mean, he's like, isn't he like in his 60s already?
No, in the 70s.
He's in his 70s?
Yeah.
I thought it was in the 60s.
No, I think he's in the 70s. They're like 60, 70.
Somewhere in the 50s. Bum, bum, bum. Mama. Here comes the chorus. It sounds so good.
I agree.
That's my favorite part. Also, when the choir comes in, like the counter melody. That's I can't get that. Sorry, I just really want to listen. The juries will not vote for this, that's very real, but
I could see Mikael Špak kind of score for this. Maybe
they'll get some points.
They're kind of famous in Croatia and surrounding countries, but
well, that's why I'm saying they're getting some points.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nice surprise. Yay! Whoopity
I
whoop!
love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I'm just happy for Croatia after so many years of like meh results.
I already really liked it, but this week I'd like love it now.
It's got to go big in the televote. Let's be real here. Either down to the undies, so yeah, we all got to see it in all the glory. Now they're taking a quick break
before the UK
because
it's a big stage, and they need to get the drum kit off and
the big rockets and all that stuff.
Yeah,
he's 69. Somebody's saying. Oh. It's the last time the host closed the show. I think it was 2001. I want to say, with Denmark, "Never Ever Let You Go." I think
maybe. Fun song, by the way.
Been 22 years. What?
Fun song, by the way.
Oh yeah,
I really like the one. Never ever let you go. Anyway,
I also thought they will not get jury points, but Dora, they won both the juries, and that's a different jury though. That's a national jury. You cannot compare that.
No.
Do you think the Portuguese jury will get this? That is the question.
Yeah. There will be some countries that will.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're going to be. I don't think they're going to be last.
Countries like Georgia love bunkers things usually.
Yeah, then Croatia, Slovenia, they'll probably can gather a few points. I'm not saying they're going to be super high.
No, they're definitely not.
No.
But with the televote, though,
now we're having a different story. We're talking about.
They're gonna bang.
But there's so. Could this? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to even put it out in the universe. Let's just not.
Well, here we go.
All right, here we go. We're gonna pay attention to May Muller, my girl. I want to do this so well. So we're gonna pay attention to that. So we might be a little quiet for a few seconds.
Big audience reception.
The beginning is just so awesome. So far, okay, it's good. She has a little more sass in it. Or the audience.
Yeah, they go mental.
There's a lot more energy on this one. She seems a lot more confident.
It's still not loud enough, though, I think.
No, it's not loud enough. I agree. But I think there's not much they can do about it. She's really good in the verses. She has a lot of attitude there. Everyone to see. Second force coming in. I love her energy here, though.
The audience carries this so much as well. Wow.
Yes. This is, to me, her best performance yet. No, I still agree with you. It's still not as strong as I was hoping it for to be. But the framework that we have, I find more da sass there, like because it's like da da da. Now it's like da da da. She gives us more sass.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, this part when it gets really loud and energetic, you just hear the audience screaming. The audience is clearly on its side. Okay, she did that ooh part not that good.
No.
still look so good.
Yeah, it's a visual feast.
Huh?
It's a visual feast.
Yes. So I will say, to me, it was one of her best, if not the best effort she had. I will maintain the statement. I think it still could have been more oomph in the chorus.
Yeah.
But what we've had, I thought this was really good. She still was a little off with that big note at the end. I wanted the ooh part.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think she should have been a bit more loud, because now the backing track is like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Oh, hear the audience. It's like the hosts are trying to talk, and the audience like, no, you're not talking. We're cheering.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm sorry. Listen to this. They're all just. It's going to be like that tomorrow as well, I'm sure. But
yeah.
ah. Okay, now they're finally relaxing a little bit.
Yes.
So anyway, you were talking about UK.
Oh yes. I still wanted it to be a bit louder, her vocals, compared to the beat, because the beat is very overshadowing now.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels like you're already hiding something. So then you naturally look for flaws, I feel.
Yes.
And it doesn't come across as strong as it could be.
No, that is exactly
But
right.
it was definitely a decent effort of her, and probably one of the best she's delivered.
So now we're going to get the recap of all the 26 songs.
Yes.
And then we'll get the interval act. No, that's not, my ears getting warm.
Oh yeah, we can now.
Just for a few minutes. I know, right? So we can answer some questions at ES United. Any questions in case you came in late or whatever in regards to some of the performances, and we'll do our best to answer them. So is there anyone that especially stood out to you in a good way, or like that, whatever, that you didn't expect? Or I feel as most...
I might need a recap then first to really...
Okay, but because I don't think anyone like... I will say Israel stood out to me only because of she gave even more than before.
Yeah.
So that was a big one. I think I really, really liked.
Estonia was really, really good.
Estonia, but yeah, she's always good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think that, but yeah, Israel stood out to me for sure. Everyone else kind of just did what they had to for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Likely jury favorites. Oops. Gosh, this question moving too fast. So not what you like, but what you think will do well. At this point, I'll still stick to my guns. I think that Sweden is still up there to win this. I just think that Spain has a lot of jury appeal. But there could be some sneaky snakes that come in there and take some of those points.
Yeah.
We could talk about Lithuania coming out of nowhere. Oh, gosh. We'll be right back. It's going to crash. Because last night I wrote a song. Oh, we're still here. Never mind. If we did...
Did you just hide us?
No, it just went away.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I knew what's going to happen.
I think something like Lithuania or Cyprus could really surprisingly end up high in the juries.
Cyprus and whom you said?
Lithuania.
Lithuania, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that as well.
And Estonia, of course. And
Estonia.
even something like Belgium.
There are lots, yeah, there are plenty of songs that have some jury appeal. No doubt about it. But it's hard to say because, again, there is also, I said all the time, there is that random song that they seem to, just go behind, like whether it's the Austria 2018, the North Macedonia 2019.
Yeah.
Now, these are the winners, but even like to a lesser extent, some songs.
Exactly. Yeah. Like sometimes just...
Czech Republic 2019, like friend of a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah. It's like you always, you speculate so much and then still the juries like surprise you completely. They do something totally different sometimes than what we as a fandom think sometimes.
Yeah. Good thing we're still on the recap.
Yes.
It's just, I think it's just with the internet here, and then it freezes because nothing is happening. But we're still here.
Yes.
We're still here. So if we leave for a few seconds, it's because Roy hit me.
Yeah. Most
now,
definitely.
I forgot what we were talking about.
Me too.
Okay, and
Not a question, I guess.
Did France underperform? Seems like the hype died a bit. Can she grab a good amount of jury votes? So we don't care about the other performances. We only care now about the jury performance, because all that matters. Do you think she underperformed?
This morning she did, I think.
Mhm.
I think now she was pretty much back to her usual business, which is good.
Yeah.
So I don't think she underperformed today. I think with the hype, I think when we saw the pictures, it looked amazing, and then we saw it in
the camera
how
work,
it really worked. We were all a bit like, I don't know actually if this is so beautiful as we thought it would be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It
much.
it was. I agree with what you were saying. I still feel if there's just a thing. I feel like it should feel more grand.
Yeah.
And for
Like
some
Grand
reason, it
France.
doesn't. Yeah, so it just doesn't quite get there as much as I would like it to be. That being said, it was definitely a good performance, vocally and all that stuff. I don't know. I can still see this one going quite big with the jury stuff. It's another potential jury pleaser. There's so many jury pleasers.
There's a lot of jury pleasers, yeah.
But let's call them potential.
Potential.
There will be some that will fall flat.
Yeah, definitely.
Give me 1 second. Next question. How well do you think Noah will do with the juries? Now, that is a $1 million question there.
Oh, you clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. It just froze again. But what do you think? How well could she do?
She nailed it tonight.
What's the best performance?
She was vocally very strong, so I don't think they will be having her anywhere near the bottom.
They can only thing I can see is like, you know what, the song is a little bit too disjointed and just too much. We don't think the transitions, the progression of the song is really what we think they did were well executed. They could. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that they may feel that way. It's a little bit too busy.
Or maybe they feel like it's maybe a bit too engineered for Eurovision. Like
the dance break, and then phenomenal. It's very difficult to predict this one because there are so many different elements to it. But vocally, I think she couldn't have done any better.
Yeah, definitely. She even getting a bit more.
Like she gave it more with the longer notes. Yeah. Apparently, the French delegation don't want to win with Olympics, Junior Eurovision, and something else taking place next year in France. It would explain the early running order. No. They want to win.
Oh, yes.
I was even just talking to the French earlier today, representatives from France.
They even have a Rugby World Cup, by the way. Sorry, continue your thoughts.
They want to host it. So if they win Eurovision, you bet your bottom dollar will be in France next year.
Where in France, we don't know. But
yeah, they're going to go for the bidding process. But I don't think we're going to have to worry about that.
It's going to be in Le Mans.
Let's go for Nice as well, since I already have it all scheduled there, for Junior. Just
Nice. That'll be nice.
I was going to go to Nice.
See? Nice, nice. Huh?
Okay, strike two.
Strike two. Cool.
Yeah.
Only one more to go. But I have two more on the other side. So.
Yeah. I might have missed it, but did the camera pick up the costume malfunction during Israel's performance? I didn't notice it.
Costume malfunction?
Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't notice anything.
Me neither.
That doesn't mean it didn't, but it must have been a minor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. My eyes didn't catch it.
No.
So we're still on the recap, but almost done. It's Croatia.
Traktor.
Yeah. So now we're gonna go for the first interval act. Is there a world where Blanca wins because mom and dad made it so? I don't understand the mom and dad reference.
Me not either. Mom is dad. I owe you.
What the hell are you singing?
That's Ireland Junior Eurovision 20 something.
Oh my god, how do you remember junior stuff?
I don't know. Mom is dad. It's just fun. Like that just reminded me of it. People in the chat will know it. I bet you. The video clip had like Niamh Kavanagh and Ryan O'Shaughnessy in it as well. So
a foot got stuck in the pants, somebody said. We were referring to Israel.
Her foot got stuck in her pants.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
In her pants?
No, in somebody else's pants. Yes, of course, her own pants. Like, your foot gets stuck when your jeans go.
Oh, like one foot in the other. I was like,
oh no, you can with your own, like this. like you have your pants,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you get stuck underneath
Oh,
it,
like
and then
this.
you're trying to
But
get out.
is she wearing pants?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think she was wearing?
I thought it was like a bathing suit kind of thing more. Maybe that's just in my imagination.
Imagination.
Imagine all the people. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, who do you think will be the biggest surprise this year in terms of votes?
In a jury or I mean both, or like most surprising in the top 10 or something.
I just read you the question. I know as much as you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I have like insight into the question. I have more context for you, Roy.
You're like wired into the person.
Like you asked me all this follow-up question. Like I don't know.
Oh, I remember the pants now, the cargo pants. Thank you, Nini. Yeah. Okay, no, I didn't notice that, by the way.
Yeah. No, I didn't notice.
I think people
I
will
was
be surprised by how Croatia will do.
Hmm?
I think people will be surprised by how well Croatia will do. I think Croatia could
it be more of like a Jacques Judet kind of where he's kind of not doing well with the juries, but going top 10 with the televote, so like a 13th
Oh,
place.
I think Croatia's coming top 3 with the televote.
Top 3?
Yes.
That I don't believe it.
Okay.
No, there's no way because it's too polarizing. Because like even the songs like "We Are the Winners," that kind of stuff just never comes top 3.
We'll see.
Maybe that would surprise me.
See, there you go.
We'll see. So 3 seems like a lot. Germany top 10 bookies are way off. I don't know what their things are. Who won the fake results before? Ukraine came first.
Yeah.
And who came second?
I think it was Israel second and Finland third, but I'm not completely sure on those, to be honest.
Yeah.
And halfway through, Sweden was leading. There was like a halfway through.
Yes, I remember that. Sweden was leading. That I do remember because I had to leave after the jury results went.
Yeah.
Because Ukraine was also still leading after juries. He won the juries, and then they won everything overall.
Yeah.
So what's happening right now?
Sam Ryder is performing.
Yeah, so Sam Ryder is performing his new song. My stream is offline. I was like, I cannot hear a thing. So it's this. I don't know what it's called.
Me neither. I do know that this drummer is a drummer from Queen.
I know, and they just told us the name earlier, and they're going to do it again, and I forgot it already. Let's call him Mike. Mikey Mike.
Yeah.
It's not his name. I keep forgetting his name, too. I'm really bad with names, and I love Queen's music, but I can't remember names.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't go back. My stream is just not being nice to me right now. So you're going to have to do some of the commenting until it comes back.
He's on the front stage with a lot of drummers around him. The song's got quite a lot of electrical guitars in it as well.
Roger Taylor.
Roger Taylor.
Oh, it's a common name. How am I supposed to remember that?
Yeah, it's like that famous tennis player combined with the famous darts player, but only the first name and second.
Do you really think most people know a famous dart player, a bar game?
Roger Federer, Phil Taylor.
I know Roger Federer.
The Brits will know Phil Taylor.
People know someone who plays darts at a
He's like the best darter.
Bar. I'm really good at that too.
You're good at darts.
I'm really good at darts for some reason.
We should play a game of darts sometime.
Oh, I love that. I don't know. I'm not good at anything.
Easier night
for some reason, I've been always really good at darts.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
We learn some random facts every day.
I know. I can juggle, and I was not too. And putt golf. I'm really good at putt golf.
Putt golf.
Mini golf.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm good at that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Phil the Power Taylor. There we go.
We
Brits do indeed know Phil Taylor. See?
If you know famous dart players, you need to get a new hobby. That's all I'm saying.
My hobby is every hobby. That's the issue. Like I go on a random rabbit hole.
Okay, Nicole plays in a dart league, so you better know who that is, and that is true. That is fair. That is fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm still trying to get my stream to work.
Oh, it's Graham Norton saying things. She hosted Eurovision. It's who? Jan Leeming. Oh,
I have a feeling that's Gabe.
Is that Gabe?
Why not? Hey, who is it? I told you it's him. Okay, so y'all, Oh, we're having issues again. No, I'm having issues. Hang on, y'all. It was going so well until Gabe got here.
Oh,
It's your fault.
always my fault.
So we're doing some stuff here.
Yeah, it's a stand-in for Som Jan, who apparently hosted one time.
You keep announcing what's happening right now.
He's not really there. It's like a girl at the moment from, I don't know, a volunteer, I guess, doing the thing, doing the interview.
I may have to restart my internet.
Oh, no.
So what I'm going to do this time, instead of just leaving completely.
Oh, split
Oh,
screen.
my word.
Split screen. We need to fit in.
Oh my god.
It's a mini game. You know that mini game where you have to like that filter. It will show a little square. You have to be in the picture or out of the picture.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, that feels like this basically. This is my good angle too.
So while I'm resetting my internet, we'll do
Like, can we even go like?
Okay. So I'm just waiting for. Oh, see, now my internet is. Hold on.
Oh no, we're gone.
All right, hang on tight. Hang on.
Beautiful. I need to get it from you?
Okay, hold it for a
Cool.
second. My arm hurts.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, we look really well lit at this
We
angle, right?
do. Anyways, Manscaped, hit us up.
Seriously, I need it. Moving on.
We joked about that, about having our lounge next year, and then a sponsor. So yeah.
Hello.
Shade.
And I'm gonna take
Ray
this one
Shadow
off.
Legends Lounge.
The Ray Shadow Legends, yes.
There we go.
Oh no, they didn't hear anything. All my amazing jokes gone to waste.
Gone
Gone to
We
waste.
had a
Ah.
chat.
Thank you so much for the super chat, though, Renee Bernhardt. Even though we were on mute, it's like I need to. It's
Maybe.
in case you're wondering what I was doing. I had to switch to my phone internet Wi-Fi to get the stream going, and then going back to the hotel one to keep going. You know, it's just really annoying.
Maybe the donation was because we were muted. Maybe it's a sign.
That's what it is.
Maybe we should stay muted.
Maybe like sign language. I don't know how to do that, but
yeah. So let's go back to the stream. We just have Julia like in the audience, right?
Yeah, she's next to some Ukrainians, it seems. Oh, my headphones are slipping down my face.
Oh no.
So how was the arena?
Wow, I have to say, I want to say props to everyone who's in that room tonight. That was probably the loudest Eurovision arena.
It was. You could tell.
You could tell.
It was. The crowd was so live.
Yeah.
And to be honest, and I was coming back thinking, oh, well, Finland was the loudest. No, Sweden was the loudest. No, Belgium was the loudest. No, Australia, because it was just so loud in there.
Yeah.
I have sort of come to a conclusion about that, but just the energy, and you could see the artists feeding off it as well.
Mhm.
Being up close to the B stage, you could really see when the performances finished. The sort of massive roars they were receiving. You can see how much it means to them. So honestly, props to the audience for, in my opinion, one of the best audiences I've ever seen.
It was pretty impressive.
It was just stunning.
To keep you updated on the live stream, they're doing a history back in time for spokespeople and points given out on the scoreboard.
Voting stuff.
Yeah, nothing to really worry about.
No.
The voting part history, exactly. So we're waiting just on that. So they were all the loudest, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, us Brits, we're many things, good and bad. One thing we are definitely is rowdy.
Yes.
Yes.
We are rowdy. And as a result, and I have to say, I think it was probably about 50-50 split between travelling fans and British locals in the crowd tonight. I have to say, you couldn't bloody tell because, wow. I mean, you could tell that locally people really got into it. Obviously, it's shown throughout the city and it's shown in the arena tonight. And tomorrow, I imagine it'll be even bigger.
Did everyone sound good, or was there someone that sounded off in the arena to you?
There were moments. So it's obviously more difficult to
Yes.
tell in the arena.
Mhm.
So for me, most sounded brilliant. There are a couple of moments where I sort of went, oh, hang on. One of them was the whistle note.
Told you.
Alessandra's whistle note. Now, I couldn't tell for sure, so I could be wrong. But when I heard it, I was like, it didn't sound like I thought it was going to sound.
It sounded good to me.
Because the thing is, I heard earlier, because she didn't do it at all.
Yeah.
And you could still hear it on the background or on the backing track. They have it a little bit on the backing track, and you could hear like a little crack happening tonight with that.
It sounded good to me.
Mm.
But who else?
Other than that, there weren't many bomb notes hit tonight.
No.
No. How did the UK sound to you?
The UK, to me, in the arena, bear in mind, everyone was going mental. So
Could be able to hear anything.
You could hear.
But what I heard sounded good.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was just an improvement from previously. She was clearly loving it as well. I think she was feeding off that energy.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys thought.
Yeah, I mean,
If you thought it was
It
better
was the
than-
best of her, but like it still could be better, basically. Because like
Yeah.
she's still very soft compared to the backing track, so it feels a bit weak, I guess.
how did France come across?
France. Oh, the crowd went mad for France.
Oh,
Delightfully camp.
interesting.
And the crowd loved it. I was being blinded because the disco ball lights
Yeah.
were shining straight into my eyes. So I couldn't see what was going on because I was sort of standing there going like, "Ugh," trying to be able to see. But when I wasn't being flashbanged, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
What is interesting about France is they've actually got a backing. There's a second person on stage dressed in an all black glittery morph suit to blend into her dress. When she descends,
Yeah, it's two of them.
and they're pulling the dress
Yeah.
off of the back of the platform to
Yep.
stop it getting
Yeah.
squashed in. But no, she was stunning. She was really fantastic tonight, I thought.
Now, by the way, in terms of the show, we are they're doing quick interviews with the commentators in the UK and Australian room.
Yep.
I think so. Favoritism, huh?
Mm.
They're going to ask every country. How about Slovenia? How about Portugal? They
Yeah.
all were good, I would assume.
They always handpick a few.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can still pick out a few that really impressed me and that really got the crowd going.
Sweden, I assume, went big as well.
Sweden did go big. It was, I would say, the biggest three were UK, Finland, Sweden in that order.
Yeah.
I think the UK just the pure,
I mean, that's up. Yeah, that makes sense,
Britain
yeah.
vibe. Obviously, we've seen the crowds all week like Cha Cha Cha. The crowd loved Loreen. A lot of Swedish fans in the crowd tonight. Actually, I noticed the most Swedish flags I've seen all week. God, that was a Freudian slip. The most Swedish flags I have seen in the audience all week, and because of that, it did create quite a special thing where everyone was singing.
Yeah.
The pre-chorus especially, and you could really feel the sort of groundswell from the crowd, which was really nice.
Did many people leave with you, or you most people stayed?
Almost everyone stayed. Barely a single person had left when I left. But bear in mind, I leave at quite some speed.
Yeah,
So-
that's true.
Like, I need to go.
Yeah.
If people asking me about how was XYZ's vocals, it's really difficult to answer
In
that
the
question
arena.
specifically.
Yeah.
It's even difficult sometimes to tell on the press center because when you're on big speakers and
Yeah,
echoing in
it's
there,
also
it's
less
all
good.
sound better. And then, because when I did my reviews in the press center, I'm like, they sound good. They sound
Yeah.
really good. And then you go home, like, people are like, it didn't sound good. I'm like, it sounded good on my screen. And then
Yeah,
you're like,
exactly.
oh, okay, I see it. So, but yeah, so that is. Why did you leave?
Yeah, why would you ever?
Because I missed you guys.
I wish that feeling was mutual. Matt,
Anyway.
could you please tell me how did it go with Mimicat? Regards from Lisbon to you all. I thought Mimicat was fabulous.
Yeah.
Just
As
just-
always.
yeah, she just brought the energy. She brought the she was just Mimicat, and I love her.
sass and
For it. Yeah,
Mm.
she's comfortable.
To be honest, that was when the show really got going. I mean, people obviously really enjoyed Po, but
yeah.
who they are, who the hell
Okay.
is Edgar? But to be honest, Portugal really got the show going.
Mm.
It was after that really lifted the energy. in
More
the
than
room.
Austria.
Yes, I'd say so. Because in the room that has been really popular all week.
Yeah.
And I think that showed tonight especially.
Yeah.
I'm interested though because I did read that on our live feed that there was something about Loreen being a little pitchy. Obviously, it's impossible to tell.
She was a little.
Was
She
that your
wasn't her best
observation?
performance.
No,
yeah,
she was a little pitchy.
Okay.
but again, people also might be overacting a little bit.
It's
because
definitely nitpicking.
any sort of like just pointing out like, hey, what's her second best performance, not her best or whatever, people like she's gonna fly like just like she swallowed the snowflake. It's over.
I think what my instinct is as well is that such high, you set such a high standards.
Yeah.
You can be if the bar is set at
that's what you were saying. Like
impeccable,
it's
then
still
you can have an
Wolverine.
excellent performance, and it's still. I mean, like it felt pretty magical in the room.
Yeah.
To me, and I think that will come across on TV as well.
Matt, 5 years ago today, you were in Lisbon at the grand final. Is it exactly 5 years ago? Oh, I remember that.
I remember that.
Oh, Israel.
Yeah.
Oh, you were there too, right?
Well, I remember because I was in the thing I actually remember the best. I was in the village and I was jumping up and down screaming when Israel won. And I suddenly felt this really sharp pain in my abdomen, and I thought I'd given myself a hernia. So I was like curled up in a ball on the floor, like screaming in pain.
Yeah.
Everyone around me thought I was just celebrating weirdly, but no, I was in an extremely large amount of pain. I didn't have a hernia though.
Yeah.
But that's what I remember about 2018.
Did you know Barbara isn't the Germany spokesperson anymore? I heard it is Elton this year.
Who's
right?
that?
Elton is, I guess, a comedian. I remember him like vaguely when I still lived in Germany. He was part of the Stefan Raab TV Total.
Okay.
He was like his sidekick or something like that. And so he is doing it, the last thing I've seen. Maybe she wasn't available. Or maybe she didn't want to do it. Can you talk about Luxembourg? Luxembourg is a country in Europe. It is bordering Germany. No, I'm kidding.
Belgium,
I know.
You know how they say very good in Luxembourgish?
No.
Tip top.
Okay.
Doesn't everyone say that?
They say that's us tip top.
Tip top is a very common thing to say.
That means that is very
tip-top?
good.
You never heard tip top before?
No, no one says tip top.
No.
No. Only in Luxembourg.
Well, they say it in German.
I've never heard. I lived in Germany. I had never heard that.
Tip top? Tip top is a common thing. I know that very well. People, who knows tip top?
Do you mean the app? TikTok.
Right? Tip top.
TikTok?
Not TikTok. Tip top.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, no, I knew that term. All right. We'll see. Really? You guys never heard that? I've heard it. Maybe my family?
TikTok.
Huh.
How did Germany go in? This is actually the other thing I wanted to say.
Yeah, see, people in Germany definitely say tip top.
Yeah, at the end of the German performance, I was losing my mind and going, yeah. And the guitarist was like right there, and he pointed at me and went, yeah. And I pointed at him and went, yeah. And so they're my number one now.
Tip top is common in France and Finland as well.
Ah.
And in Germany.
Not in the Netherlands.
It's so old-fashioned in English. It's so old-fashioned.
Yeah, it's not that people. I wouldn't use that term. In fact, no one used the term nifty. But I love that word.
I use it every day.
Really?
Nifty is a great word.
I love that.
I'm not having any nifty slander on this stream.
I love nifty, the word nifty, but it's an old word.
There was
Roy, it's tip top. Magic.
Okay.
You still. Anyway, we're getting distracted by tip top. We want to. We're not going to have that.
Oh yes, we're gonna have the little song where all. What?
Well, we have the song. The
song.
Basically, it's like all Eurovision artists who did really well in the competition, and they'll sing songs that are actually written from Liverpudlian artists.
And which one is it?
Mahmood.
Singing what?
I can't hear you. Imagine all the people.
Oh, what, by John Lennon?
Yeah.
I
I was talking too loudly, so I didn't hear.
I don't mean to be a party pooper, but I absolutely hate that song.
Wow, yeah, you are the biggest party pooper. It's one of my favorite songs of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, says a lot.
So, I'm right, he's wrong. That's objectively, But I'm so glad
with his vocal tone, it's a really interesting delivery of this song.
Yeah, I'm not used to it. It's a very different.
But I feel like all of them have that. Like all of them have a very interesting vocal tone, and it shows a song that's kind of a bit different from it.
Mm-hmm. Imagine all the people.
One other thing I noticed that I wanted to ask about while this is going on. Did you guys see on the stream the Noah Carell
trouser malfunction?
No.
It was in the arena. Let me tell you, it was this bloody close. It to the point where when they were yanking the trousers off at the end as the dance break started, it looked like it got stuck and it pulled her over.
Yeah.
But at the last minute, literally about a millisecond before the lights came up, the trouser ripped away. So but it was so close.
I still had to switch back and forth, so I may have missed it, but I didn't notice anything.
We were there, literally, everyone in the car was there like, no! And then it was fine.
Yeah.
That was good. I knew that was coming as well.
Cool. Is that strike 3? No, good. I got 3 strikes today, but you missed a couple of them already,
Oh,
so
really?
we're good. Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're living on borrowed time now.
Oh, definitely.
You're sacked from ESC.
Yeah.
So the next artist is Netta, who
She's,
comes down on a massive crane bird, or is it a live?
and she's singing "Dead or Alive." You spin me around, round, baby, round, round.
Like a record baby, right?
And I was like, "Oh, it's a Florida song," you know. So, but I keep
yeah.
forgetting it's "Dead or Alive" that originally.
Yeah,
sang it.
the original.
How is Czechia? Are they lost between Finland and Australia? I think, they stand fairly strongly for me. I mean, obviously, it's a tough part of the semi to be in.
I actually think that they stand out because of that. Because it's a very clean white, pink color, and they sing very cleanly. I think it works.
Either side of, sort of bombastic. I think, yeah. So personally, I think not too much to worry about for them. I mean, it's such a tough. I did my ranking and sent it to you, Matt, but
We saw that.
it's.
You were the latest.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what Netta is. Is she a spider? Is she a bird? What is she?
She borrowed those wings from Lolita Zero from the Lithuanian national final.
Oh,
Work, not your mother.
oh,
That
that
song.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
For a reason. Let's see here. The song selection is so random this year. I think, but they have to find famous songs that were written in Liverpool. So
Yeah.
I don't know how many there are. This is a famous one.
Yeah.
And Imagine is obviously one of the most
Yeah.
famous
And
songs
they
there
end
are.
with You Never Walk Alone, which is the song they always
But
play.
this one I didn't know.
What is
Whole
it?
Again by Atomic Kitten.
Oh, really?
You
They
don't
played-
know that song?
Ah,
Looking back on when we first.
yeah, I
met.
can hear it.
That is one of the all-time. It's in this country. It's best known for a football chant about Gareth Southgate, the England manager, and it goes like, "Southgate, you're the one. You still turn me on. Football's coming home again." It was really big in the Euros in 2021.
And that pissed me off. But I didn't know that was from that song. That song was probably big in the 2000s, came out in the 2000s, I would assume.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was big in the US. Atomic
That
Kitten did
can
not.
They performed in the opening ceremony for Eurovision as well.
They what?
Earlier this week. Like, yeah, this opening show in Liverpool at the train station.
Yeah.
And that's where they performed too.
Yeah, I don't know that song. That's on.
But Dadi Freyr is the one doing it, and it's a very fun performance. Like he 8-bitified it basically. He could have made this into a Frenchcore song.
I don't know if I like that song.
This
Okay.
song,
Yeah.
well, you're wrong.
Maybe they should have made it Frenchcore then. That would be really
The
goddamn
guy who says
fun.
Imagine it's a bad song, they better be quiet in the back there.
Ooh, I saw people in chat agreeing with
And
me.
people are agreeing with me as well.
Yeah, well,
Trivia time. Can you guys guess who the only individual artist is who has won the show twice for his or her nation? Yeah.
I have no idea.
is it Lonnie Jogan?
Technically, you won it 3 times.
Well, if you consider songwriting, yes. So now we have Cornelia Jacobs
Cornelia
singing
Jacobs.
I Turn to You by Mel, one of the Mels.
Mel B.
Mel B.
Or C. I don't remember actually.
Mel C. I think it was Mel B is the one that was a judge, right?
I only know Melanie, to be honest.
Mel C. I think it's Mel C.
She forgot a green circle. She's like playing in the water today.
Yeah, Cornelia is
She's
sitting on a chair.
She
and
looks
then
a bit intoxicated or something. Not that she is, but
Mel
like...
C. It's Mel C, yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
enjoy the
sorry.
person who put Mel C Sharp. That made me laugh.
It's so good too.
If you think about it, Mel B is just Mel C flat.
Oh.
She's rolling around in the water. Don't get a cold,
I'm sure it's
Cornelia.
slightly warm.
I hope someone's got a towel for her when she gets out of there.
I reckon they will.
Cornelia likes to sing while sitting, don't we all?
Well, she's rolling around in the water right now. So
Yeah, and she's
not
sitting as
singing
well, and
anymore.
she's super wet now.
Interesting word choice.
She's super. Oh. That is not a bad thing. People who go into a pool, they get wet.
Definitely.
Yes, indeed they do, Matt.
Grow up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Cornelia's out of her bath. She's out of the paddling pool.
No, she's still in it, but she's stood up.
So she's like 98% out of it. And now she's sat on a chair.
Ooh. That's up to, I turn to you. I turn to you. I think I like that song either.
It's okay.
But I don't really know. I mean, I know the song, but I don't like super familiar with it. I think
No.
that came out already. What probably came out before or after I left? I don't remember.
Oh, and now what's that? Oh, Sonia on the back wall there, by the looks of it.
No, it's
Oh, it's Sonia.
yeah.
And she's the only one who gets like a quick introduction because she's actually going to sing her Eurovision song, and clearly it was written in Liverpool.
I
She's
guess
from
so.
Liverpool.
And she's awesome. So we get a quick win between. So they're going to do this whole recap thing. It was a battle between Ireland and UK,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ireland won. But she's still second place.
Sonya is back. That looks like a WWE kind of.
It sounds like
Yes.
Mortal Kombat. Sonya Blade
Yeah, it's like-
wins.
Oh
Yes.
my God! It's Sonia with a steel chair.
from out of nowhere.
It will make me blue. You know my
Yeah.
love. And
Now-
you better keep your mouth shut because I love this song very much.
I don't like this song.
And you should keep your mouth shut as well.
It sounds like a Christmas song. I don't like
Hey, I
Christmas
said
songs.
no.
I just said don't say anything bad about my song, and then you say something bad about the
I
song.
said nothing. Why was I attacked? I like this song.
I know because I just was gonna.
Did you just assume I would hate it? I'm surprised you like it, given how much you hated all of our treasured national songbook. He's not even listening. He's just bopping along. Maybe he's just pretending I'm not here. He does that a lot.
Did you hear something as well?
Come again?
Did you hear something as well?
Yeah. What? I wasn't listening to you guys.
Gabe said that you were just pretending that you didn't listen to him. So I was like,
Oh, I totally wasn't.
I was playing off of it, but
I was into the Sonia song. Gave my heart and my soul, and you gave me a love. All right, so I think after this is Duncan Lawrence, right? And then that's
Yeah.
and he's singing "You Never Walk Alone." And then all the acts will come forward slowly in support, and then you see Ruslana and lots of
Okay,
people.
will the
Ukrainians.
Evertonians boo this?
No.
What?
This is the song that always gets played at the stadium of Liverpool.
Mm-hmm.
So like the football club Liverpool, and there's like a massive rivalry between Liverpool and Everton, which is also a club from Liverpool. So maybe if there are people who fans of Everton will be in the arena, they might boo it.
I think the thing is also with "You'll Never Walk Alone" and some other stuff. I think the football rivalry in Liverpool, while fierce, was changed irrevocably by the Hillsborough disaster and the memorials. And for example, "You'll Never Walk Alone" is always played at the memorials, and the memorials are always attended by Everton fans as well as Liverpool fans.
Okay.
Everton and Liverpool, have a very strong relationship in that respect when it comes to,
Someone's saying that
Hillsborough
too.
disaster.
I didn't know about that.
Anyway, so what I was saying was that they're going to have then Ruslan and a lot of Ukrainians on the LEDs, kind of going back and forth with them, holding the Ukrainian flag as all the other artists and the hosts come forward in support. It's a very touching, beautiful moment. Again, this whole concept of united by music. And I think they're doing that really, really good.
Yes.
And it is, someone correctly points out, it's originally from Carousel the musical, but at this point, "You'll Never Walk Alone" is essentially the anthem of Liverpool. And it's embedded in how they've been hosting the contest. All the volunteers, the words written on the back of their shirt are "You'll never sing alone."
I always think it breaks into Unchained Melody when I hear that song. Oh, my love, my darling, by the Righteous Brothers.
Yeah. But this is beautiful, though. You can see the host and all the artists emerging.
Yeah. Who just performed? They like walk up to Duncan slowly.
It's just, it's just very unique, trying times. Of course.
And they've got a feed from
Ukraine.
That's what I just explained. You never listen to me. Smash.
I'd zoned out, to be honest.
Yeah, I could do it.
I automatically filter it out. My brain just.
It's just like very touching, tasteful, and which is again, it's a trying times. but it's beautiful for the unity.
Mm-hmm. And it ties into like UK hosting it on behalf of Ukraine as well.
Yeah. What is Duncan singing? Someone's asking. You never walk alone.
Yeah.
And he's not walking alone because all the other people are walking with him.
Yeah, and it was standing still.
Yeah, that is true. Irony.
Yeah.
So now, nothing. Just lots of applause, which is good. They deserve it. No Beatles song then?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
imagine. Well, imagine is technically only
It's John Lennon.
John Lennon, right?
Yeah.
I do think actually I like that they didn't take the really obvious choices. Like they could have done like Let It Be
Yeah, that's
or
true.
Hey Jude, but it would have been. But those songs are so well known to the point of being cliche.
What's
Mhm.
Hey Jude? Is that Beatles? Hey Jude or Jude?
Jude,
Are you missing me right now? Jude or Dude?
Jude.
Hey
Hey
Jude.
Jude.
Hey Jude.
You don't know that song?
I'm not that old. I'm kidding. Of course I know the song. Hey Jude.
Oh my! You completely sold me. You completely sold
And
me.
the Oscar goes to. I went to a school performing arts. So.
You cruel, you evil, evil man! Why would you do that to me?
It tickles me.
Oh my god!
So we have a recap now. And we clap along to it.
Oh my! I think
Hey,
Matt.
I fooled the tell people in the chat as well. Got around you.
Just quickly, Roy, do you have the key?
Yes,
Okay.
What do you say?
if I had the key or not for our.
Yeah, I handed it to him.
Does someone need it?
I'm just gonna tell them they can come back to pick it up.
So, people really fell for me. All that money I spent into acting classes, I finally paid.
Honestly, Matt, the way your face was totally deadpan. I was convinced you didn't have a clue. The fact that you made that, what were you saying? Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
That really sold it. That finished me off.
Hey, dude.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
That was so cruel.
Anyways, moving on. Oh, your thing went.
I need to relog in. Why? Because it turned 11?
So, there's a secret act tomorrow. Could it be Paul McCartney? Hey, Jude. Going back to that, is they're still talking about the secret act? Do you think it could be Paul McCartney that people were rumoring that?
I mean, Paul McCartney, that's the sort of, if they're keeping it secret, that's the sort of person. But what I heard was something different. I'm about to stir some rumor mill. I heard the secret act is Kylie Minogue.
That would be why would she? She has
She's
nothing
been
to do.
sighted in the city and she has no tour date here, but she's in Liverpool.
But why would she be?
A vacation?
Because it's Kylie Minogue.
But Kylie Minogue would make
But-
zero sense.
Yeah, why?
Why would you have an Australian? They have been so good at this whole Ukrainian British thing.
Yeah.
And now it's bringing Kylie. Don't get me wrong, Queen.
It's gonna
Bring her
be
in, but
it's gonna be Ginger.
Ginger
No.
what?
Ginger is a metal band from Ukraine.
Oh, I
who are
thought
very
Ginger
famous.
Spice.
No.
He's gonna go.
So is this Ginger as in with the J?
Yeah.
That Ginger. Oh,
That's
I
a
know them.
really good metal band. That would be incredibly awesome.
They wouldn't be hiding them though.
True.
But I think it would be the UK clearly got the message about the UK and Ukraine
yeah.
thing. If they bring in Kylie, and I love her,
Yeah.
it just seems too random, and I
Yeah.
think people would be mad about that.
Yeah.
Actually, people would not receive.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already getting mad about it.
Yeah.
And it's not happened yet.
Angriest man.
Hey, Sean, this is not just the same as you in Press Center. I know the days of 2016 getting drowned out. The worst, no Billy the Extinguisher. The tragedy. The tragedy.
There is no
R.I.P.
Billy the
Billy.
Extinguisher either.
Huh?
There's no Billy the Extinguisher either. I've not seen him.
Well, they have fire extinguishers, I'm pretty sure.
But I've not seen him.
They're probably behind curtains and stuff and walls. I mean, were you looking for fire extinguishers?
Not really.
Yeah, maybe you didn't register.
I was,
didn't look either.
I was looking for martini cocktails.
There you go.
Or Baileys.
You got
moreover.
your priorities straight.
I mean, we got a free one, so might as well.
Are you going to do a special goodbye stream for Sean with everyone? Well,
He's not leaving our team.
he's not leaving our team. He's just probably going to be his last Eurovision local experience for the
Yes.
time being.
He's leaving our continent.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's well. So am I. Technically, I've been there, but the point is, he's still going to be part of the team, so he'll join live streams in the future.
Yeah, expert panels maybe.
Or other things that are doing when he has time. Because the good thing is that he's on my time zone.
Oh, so you can band together to
Yes.
take over the world.
Exactly.
Yikes.
And James too.
Yeah.
So
There
we
we
have
go.
3 now. Ooh, and Connor's not too far off, so we get 2 hours. So
Mhm.
sorry, y'all. North
Roy, I think we're
America.
being pushed out in favor of
I feel
Americans.
like we'll have to do the expert panels in like 5 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
Krokodilski psychopat.
Mama, ba, beep, beep, ba, bum, mama. Okay, we still do the recap. That's why we're singing this. What are the official criteria the juries use? So there is a list. Check the handbook of the EBU. That's on
I don't know
Eurovision
them top
TV.
of my hand.
So, but it has to do with voice is one of the part, you know, the vocal performance, but it also do with originality and composition. It has to do with the overall package.
Yeah.
It has lots of different things. I don't know them by heart either, but I posted a tweet about them a little while ago.
We should point out that ultimately the jurors, if they listen to a song and it's their favorite song, they'll find a way of making it the number one.
Yeah, I mean, you can always excuse it. That's true.
It's still humans who just pick their favorite song.
But you see patterns. There's some
definitely.
rogue ones.
100%.
You're rogue ones, like when all the Azeri jurors mysteriously find that Armenia is their least favorite song, and vice versa.
I know, for all of them.
Yeah, honestly, remarkably consistent.
Yeah.
And the EBU has remained steadfast in totally ignoring it.
What can
every
we do?
single
They were
year.
like, what can we do
Yeah.
about it?
It's, you know, it just sucks. And I'm a grump.
One of the best countdowns
All
I've
right.
ever heard.
So now we have the fake countdown done. But think about Unity. The UK is deporting people to Rwanda. Okay, what? I don't know what that means. So I can't really
I can
comment.
provide you with some. I'll provide you with very brief context for our non-British viewers, and then move on. Basically, this is a proposed plan to deport asylum seekers to Rwanda to be processed and either refused asylum or granted asylum and rehoused there. Now, obviously, this is, aside from being extraordinarily cruel and inhumane, it's also wrought with legal difficulty, and as such, no flights to Rwanda have taken off yet. So no one has been deported, but the government is continuing to press ahead with these plans.
Is that even constitutional?
We don't have a constitution.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't. How you can do whatever you want. The government basically.
Well, sort of.
Do you have a Supreme Court?
Yeah, but it's not notable in the same way. We don't have the sort of branches in the way that the US does. But yeah, essentially, I mean, I think my political views are no secrets. Obviously, I very strongly disagree with the slant of the current government, and I actively campaign to install someone else. But obviously, I think we can all agree that when it comes to talking about unity and, you know, amongst nations, the one thing that is definitely beyond the pale is to take vulnerable people and deport them half the way across the world to a third world country and dump them out in the street, which is essentially what the plan was.
Yeah, me no likey.
No.
But that's what's, so for those of you who wanted to know the background for that message, that's what that is.
I'm just thinking because that sounds, I don't know British law, but I know a little bit of international law, and that seems also illegal from an international law perspective.
Yes. And we've got into trouble with the European Court of Human Rights. There's all kinds of legal challenges going on. And all kinds
Things are going so well in the UK.
Yeah. The good news is there is a slant of hope. We will have a general election because we have to legally in the next 18 months.
Yeah.
The current governing party, the Conservative Party, just got absolutely battered in local elections, and they're way behind in the polls.
Okay.
So we just have to
Anyways,
hope that the
away
opposition party has the
from
political
politics.
courage to move away from this approach.
Yeah.
Now, moving on.
Moving on, we are now having Hannah and Graham Norton getting ready to give us the fake jury results. So,
And now we also get to find out who will be the spokespersons for everyone. We'll see those for the first time.
yeah, I mean, we should know most of them by now.
Yeah, a lot of them have
But we
been
can see the
announced.
exact running order of the juries. This will be the actual running order tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
So that's very important.
basically.
The other thing to note here is that they said before the show that they're going to, no matter who wins the jury vote, they will then roll on whoever the most complicated staging is.
What? Say it one more time.
And so basically, whoever wins the fake voting, after that, the stage crew will prepare the most complicated staging.
So Sweden.
So Sweden, and bring that onto stage so that they know they are able to do it with in the worst case scenario for them in terms of moving the stuff. So essentially, they need to be able.
Very important. Don't think fake winner. I mean, fake winner.
Lithuania.
Italy.
I can't think of a country. Moldova.
Cool.
I know why that one came first to mind. All right.
They did Armenia earlier today, I think.
What did what? I mean, if
After the fake qualifiers.
oh, I was not shit. Really? So is that
I
Armenia?
think so, yeah.
I mean, I thought
Oh, no, they did do Ukraine, actually. Never mind. I'm sorry.
the Ukraine one
Yeah.
today.
Which is also quite complicated because you have to like perfectly align those screens.
Yeah, that's true. It's just amazing how that people don't realize how much work that is and how much precision and it's just.
And you underestimate, for example, Serbia is really complicated too because you have those hoses. They're connected to the dancers and they can get like tangled into each other a little bit.
That was the best thing for me the first time attending Eurovision to see all of that.
Yeah.
And it was like, whoa, you start one group goes off, the next,
And we should say actually with the stage crew this evening, this
They're
show
booing.
ran remarkably. They're booing.
Why did they boo?
They just booed.
Why?
I didn't hear.
I wasn't listening.
I just heard boo.
There was a lot of booing, and then Hannah said, "Don't boo, no booing." But I don't know what that was for.
I'll text the team to ask if they know.
Yeah, let's find out. Double check with the team.
We're starting in the meantime with points from Ukraine, and who's their spokesperson?
I have no idea.
Oh, the sound went away. But it is Ukraine, the first one, giving 10 to Italy, 8 to Croatia, and 7 to Cyprus in the fake results. Keep in mind, these are not the jury results. Some people think, is that a jury? I'm like, no. It's just fake results.
Yeah, as I was saying, the stage crews this evening did an amazing job. Having only had one prior run through of the show, it ran basically seamlessly. There was one or two little gaps that weren't pre-planned, but expected moments where it was all.
Oh, but Ustadol got booed.
Oh.
No, people just guessing. No, people just guessing. Never mind. But 12 points go to Israel. 12 points go to Israel from Ukraine in the fake voting. Can you ask in the chat, like Melanie or so? Maybe they caught it.
Sorry.
Maybe you can ask Melanie or Sean.
I texted Sean.
Okay.
I might text Melanie as well.
Okay.
He didn't get booed at the semis yet. This is the thing. I doubt it was Ostadal that got booed because also before the show he got a shout out and everyone cheered.
Is that why they took turn off the sound? Is your sound working?
Mine is working, yeah.
Oh, mine's not working. I think you hit something and then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Okay, I can't hear anything. So, Italy gets 10 to UK, 8 to Cyprus, and 7 to Germany.
Yeah, Britain.
Lithuania gets 12 points from Italy.
Yeah, my prediction is going to come true.
Well,
Cyprus is in the lead,
0.
though. Yeah, my sound went away.
Mm.
You broke my system.
Instead, I broke your song.
Oh, how you did it wrong.
The Latvian jury. The guy from Zeti.
It's instead of meat, man.
Okay, yeah, I had to unplug it and then it worked again.
Ah, good.
So it's Latvia, the Eat Your Salad, dude. The worst song of last year. Sweden, 10, Cyprus 8, and Italy 7. You really, if you support those kind of lyrics, we cannot be friends. So Albania gets 12 points from Latvia. Did Usada get now booed or no?
I don't know.
No.
They haven't responded yet.
Okay.
Melanie has no idea.
Okay, nobody knows.
Instead, I wrote a song.
Netherlands gives 10 to Croatia, 8 to Switzerland, and 7 to Italy.
behalf of the Netherlands. Okay, these are stand-ins.
So-
It's supposed to be Steen.
Okay, so that doesn't have standings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Team.
12 points from Netherlands go to France. La France get 12 points.
La
Italy's now in the lead with
France.
24, Cyprus 23, and France 21. So it's not going to be Moldova.
It could be.
There goes my. It's true. It's still early.
Instead, I wrote a song.
Malta.
Malta robbed.
Agreed.
Malta is next, giving 10 to Albania, 8 to Czechia, 7 to France.
Yep.
And then UK and Croatia also. Oh, they do this whole, I want to congratulate you for a great show.
Yeah.
Yada, yada, yada.
12 points go to
The 12 points
Sweden.
go to
I already said it.
Sweden gets 12 points from Malta in the fake jury vote. Albania is now in the lead with 28,
Oh.
followed by France.
Oh,
28.
Lorraine changed appearance.
She went younger.
Yeah.
I love how you were commenting on the vote like it's real. To us, it is.
It is
This
real.
is more important than the real show.
Yes.
It are the real fake qualifying. Qualifying.
But no, it's more Moldova would be the sixth country to vote tomorrow, in case
Yeah.
you're wondering. Slovenia will 10, Germany 8, Albania 7. It's fun to see Germany getting points, even if it's just fake.
Go
They
to.
were really good tonight. Really, really
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
agree.
Albania still in the lead.
Even-
Czechia gets 12 points.
good. You know, one thing I consider.
Albania, France, Italy. That's the top three right now.
One thing I wanted to mention, which I will be
Yay.
curious about whether this has an influence on the juries and what they do. All of the juries tonight did also watch the shows on Monday and Wednesday, or at least for their respective semi-finals, because there were backup juries. They still
Ireland
had
is
to vote.
next.
They
Yeah.
still had to vote on
The
Monday.
backups.
So there's
So-
there's Nia. How do you pronounce her name?
Neve.
Kavanagh.
Neva She is 7th in the running or in the announcing order with 10 to UK, realistic, 8 to Italy, and 7 to Switzerland.
So what I'm curious to see is what I'd be really curious to know is whether people, if any acts perform significantly better or significantly worse in the final jury show versus in their semi-final jury shows, whether that would still have any effect, even though those
No.
backup jury points were no longer used.
No, I
What if
doubt
someone
it.
listens to it again and goes, "Oh, that doesn't sound as good."
But
as
they
this."
haven't listened to it again.
Slovenia gets 12 from
People.
Ireland.
The different people for the final
Yeah,
juries.
it's a backup jury. It's not a real jury.
Yeah.
I thought they used the same jury.
No,
but
no,
for
no, no, no.
different-
No.
Okay, well, ignore me. I'm full of shit.
I've been all night. Next one, number 8 is San Marino. And people asking the score, what it looks like it's blue back and then it has like the pink, yellow kind of look, for
Yeah.
the numbers.
Basically, the countries that get points get it in yellow, and like on the right side, the pink boxes
Numbers are the
basically
total.
have the
The
points. that they have in
accumulated
total.
numbers. And then the backdrop is all just dark white blues.
Yeah.
That's a guy from San Marino, does it every year now. San Marino gives 7 to France.
He said, "Thank you, Valentina, for getting
Oh,
the 12 points."
Moldova gets 12
your
points.
pick.
What was your pick again?
Your pick was Moldova.
And what was yours again?
Oh, Italy.
Italy. Okay, I'm catching up. That's the first 12 points for Moldova. All right, so next up, fake
Is-
is real, says John Warren. I know, right? Unless I don't like the fake results either, then it's not.
Mhm.
Okay, so Azerbaijan, are they going to give fake points to Armenia? No. Oh, it takes me back to 2014 where she refused to give the points.
That was ridiculous.
I know.
Pure
Or they refused to sit next to each other because they were announced first in the running order at the same time. They refused to sit next to each other. Germany gets 12 points from Azerbaijan.
Well, did they have like a personal thing as well, like dislike, or was it just the?
It was the whole he cannot put. They just moved them around before the press conference started. So they moved like Armenia to the other side of the table. Or if Azerbaijan, one of them. I know which one. Okay, Austria's giving 10 points to Italy. They're going to be the 10th country. 8 to Finland and 7 to Norway. So the 12 points from Austria. Oh, he's talking a lot. Okay. It says equality on his shirt.
She wears that shirt every year, doesn't
You're
she?
talking about equality, equal pay, equal something. 12 points go to France. France is now a leader here with 63 points, followed by Italy with 46, I think. France is currently winning. If they really wanted to test Sweden, they may as well give Sweden the fake win. All right.
Well, I don't know. It's a bit. I guess so.
So there's the Turn Cup 3, France with 63, Italy with 46, Albania with 44. These are not the jury results. Some people think that they're testing the jury results in this. Like, no. It's all just, they may not even be done with voting yet. Oh, they might be now. But we have the votes. They probably have the votes already for the juries now.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this, and I actually just had a little bit of a nervous moment thinking of the fact that half of the Eurovision Song Contest is done. The votes, half the votes are done.
The 11th country to vote tomorrow is France. For tonight's fake vote, 10 go to Norway, 8 to Finland, and 7 to Belgium. UK is doing fairly well. And guess what? What's in the backdrop? The background behind is
that the Eiffel? That's in France.
Yeah, the Eiffel Tower, of course, in the back.
What?
Italy gets 12 points from France, but still number 2. So France and Italy are pulling away in the fake results with the juries. So juries do not vote tomorrow. See, that's the question. Now they're voted tonight.
Bess from Rum Pum Pum.
Yes.
She's the spokesperson.
Okay, Finland.
Justice for Bess. Should have been the entrant last year.
The 12th country to vote, Finland. 10 to Estonia, seems realistic. 8 to Sweden, seems realistic.
12 to Norway, probably. Oh, no,
they got 2 points. 12 points.
Okay. Rum Pum Pum, pa cha cha cha.
She's even doing Ram Pam Pam Cha Cha Cha. She was just singing.
Yeah.
Wait, say like, yeah.
Yeah, Rum Pum Pum was her song.
I know, but then she was saying Cha 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 right after. That's what I'm saying. You said like, yeah, of course she is. Slovenia, 12 points. They're now in 3rd place, Slovenia.
Yeah, but I was
What's your
like,
stupid comment?
it makes sense.
Justice for
But you said it was such dismissal. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Belgium.
Belgium.
Belgian jury.
I know that.
Belgium is number 13.
They've got a man with a hat.
Yeah.
Fittingly.
Oh, I know him. Oh, what's his
10
name
for
again?
Moldova, my pretend. But 12 points go to United Kingdom.
Is that,
The audience is so loud with the fake results.
is that like Jonas? I don't remember. What's his name?
Jonas, I don't know.
Jonas Gernhardt, something.
So in the fake vote, I think France is still leaving, followed by Italy, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
Going really fast. Germany is voting next in number 14, and that is Elton. 10 to Belgium, 8 to... I haven't seen him in 20 years, so I'm like, oh, it is him. And 7 to Finland.
Did they always announce it from Hamburg?
I think so often. Not
Okay, that's
always.
a big party. Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have a big party in Hamburg.
Oh, they're just sliding him around the camera. Another 6 for the UK there.
France still in the lead. But no.
Norway.
12 points from Germany goes to Norway. You're ahead of me now again.
I am ahead of you again.
My prediction is really not coming good here.
Who else you again?
Lithuania.
I mean, you knew. Come on.
I did. Deep
Come
down.
on, man.
Deep down, you. Woo. Also, it's really noticeable in the arena because also this show is.
Did anybody respond to the booing? I'm just dying to find out. And Twitter, there's nothing either?
I don't know. I tried to look, but like I don't want to be on my phone the entire time.
I'll look. You focus. I'll look on Twitter.
Portugal is the 15th country to vote. They give 12 to Finland. France is still in the lead with 77. Italy 76. Slovenia 67. I can't take the excitement. In 2019, they didn't bring the piano back on stage for Duncan, did they? They just passed him a microphone and his winner performance.
Yes.
Did they do that? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, you know where we were then. Number 16 is Croatia. They're giving 10 to Cyprus, fake. 8 Armenia, 7 Slovenia. 12 points from Croatia go to Italy. That means Italy is taking the lead in the fake results with 88 points.
It was my pick. I'm winning.
Televote, come through for Moldova.
What do I get as a prize?
You cannot ask for a surprise as the game is going on. You have to ask it before a game starts.
Oh, okay. I asked you. Pretty sure?
Matt is taking this way too seriously. Of course I am.
Of course. Why wouldn't you take this seriously?
This is very important stuff.
Yeah.
17th of the night is Estonia. 7 to Cyprus and 8 to Belgium. But who is Estonia giving the 12 points? Is it Finland? Is it Finland?
Is it? I mean, I already know it.
Probably France. Yeah, they gave it to France.
Ooh.
So France is now still in second place, Italy in first. So it looks like they're trying to make like France and Italy being like the leader of the board here for the juries. Someone in the comments said they booed because they said they were announcing the fake results. Oh, okay. Why would they boo? That doesn't make sense.
Because they want the real results.
Oh. So Armenia is the 18th country to vote. Ukraine 10, Belgium 8. $12 points go to Italy. So that's, again, Italy is now at 107, France at 95, Slovenia 79.
I'm not sure I can deal with Roy's celebrations if Italy wins this.
I will.
Oh, yeah, I cannot stand that he wins a fake.
Yeah.
Poland is number 19, 10 to Norway, 8 to Finland, 7 to France.
And the person giving the points, she hosted Junior Eurovision in Gliwice, Silesia, I think.
Wow. I don't remember any of Junior. Okay, y'all.
Oh, and she's wearing a Eurovision hoodie crop top thing.
Poland. I mean, Poland, for obvious reasons, is very much involved. They wanted, Ukraine actually get a lot more even exposure. Considering having it in Ukraine at some point. Poland was supportive of that.
In Poland, you mean.
12 points from Poland goes to Cyprus. Cyprus is now in the shared third place.
Seems realistic.
Exactly. If France wins the fake vote tonight, do they have to get the whole lift out even though Lazara's not there?
Yes, they do. They do it as a practice.
They didn't do it in other countries, but BBC is a little bit more of a perfectionist, and I applaud them for that. It's a good thing. Romania would be the 20th country to vote.
Robbed.
With 10 for Finland and 8 for Sweden.
Dejete was robbed.
Yeah.
Who was robbed?
Dejete, the song. Dejete.
What's that?
The Romanian song.
This year.
I don't remember the other one. Oh, that's the way you sang it was really different. 12 to Norway. 12 to Norway. Just so after when 70 countries are left is when they're going to take a quick break to look at the so Italy first, France second, Norway third, Cyprus fourth, Slovenia fifth.
Yeah.
I think it is worth pointing out with the
Aussie Rose is right. These fake results are rigged. They're absolutely rigged.
Oh my god.
Italy should not be winning because then Roy's right.
Where would they host it though? Rome? Better off Neta.
Oh, could you imagine another Italy host right now? I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I hope they bring like some sort of staging with his son. I think it would fit Italy.
Oh my god,
well.
they're like, we got the perfect center. Promise. It's really good. It's going to be good this time. What? What did it say?
The question was like, did you expect to be first? She goes, no. And that was all she said.
No. How do they do a fake total vote results? They're going to do the same way as before, like the presentation.
Random number generator.
Random.
Well, mostly random. I think that some they wanted to see if that's a closed. They often do that thing where they want to test both. Like the jury winner gets caught by a televote winner, so often try to do something like that. But it's going to be mostly random. It's not a specific number. Sometimes they do like by 1 point kind of thing or a tie even, just to test that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, Italy's going to host again, but it will be a moon, not a sun this time around. So.
Super happy with representing France. That girl is.
Is she?
Yeah, the volunteer.
Again,
Yeah.
I'll quit YouTube and do this if I can do it once.
The highlight of the competition is get to know all the other delegates. It's been great.
Oof, my back hurts from. I started queuing at 3:30. I queued.
That's 3:30, right?
3:30 for all Europeans.
Yeah, I always have to like half 3, like half 2, 3, or half past 3.
3:30.
In the Netherlands, it's the other way around. If
Yeah,
you say
same
half
in-
3, it's 2:30.
Yes, the same in German. Halb 8.
Yeah.
Meaning half 8, half
Yeah.
8.
But that means I was standing up from that point until I got here. So I've stood up for about 7.5 hours non-stop.
You can lay down for a moment.
Oi. Ugh.
Background, Gabe.
All right, so now that did these interviews with France and Italy, right? We are now moving on to the second half of the voting.
Yeah.
Again, another reminder of the top 5. Can someone tell me? Well, the fake results right now is Italy first, France second, Norway third, Cyprus fourth, and Slovenia fifth.
I can see that happen.
Can you? In the juries?
Sort of.
I mean, it's not the most insane outcome, that is
But
true.
it's also pretty insane.
Hmm?
It's not the most insane, but it's still pretty
Yeah.
insane.
I mean, Hatari.
Yeah.
It's Einar from Hattery, isn't it?
Anyway, Hatari is next. Iceland, 21. How do they talk? I never heard him talk.
No, he doesn't talk. I've been to a concert of them. They were really good.
Oh my god, this is funny.
What are they doing?
He's not talking. He's like, can you
Oh.
give us the points, Hatari? And he's not talking. He's
This
just not-
is going to be funny. Which up?
Oh, he's taking off
Watch
his mask. He's taking off his mask.
To reveal another mask!
To reveal.
and
And then he takes it off the second mask. Just shows the third mask. So he's
then-
taking off the third mask. Ukraina gets 12 points.
Yeah.
He's like this on his 5th mask now.
Oh, Graham knows he should not be a commentator.
What did he say?
He's like, can you hear my eyes rolling in my head?
He said that?
Yeah.
No. That's Stanley Graham Norton.
Hey, ouchie bouchie. It's starting to drag on now. What did he say?
Yeah.
Okay, so Serbia is 22nd. 10 to Finland, 8 to Belgium. They're going to tell him probably Atari not to do that now.
Oh, they will do it though.
Yeah. So
Ah.
they're talking about war and love. I mean, yeah, you don't need war. All you need is love.
Oh, you need
And 12 points go to
love.
Italy. So Italy's still in the lead. France second in the fake
I
vote.
can't believe Spain, Serbia, and Portugal are all still on 0.
That's not right.
Mental.
Really grinds.
Some
my gears,
Lucas
I'll tell
dude
you
in
that.
Cyprus is giving the next points. He is always the Lucas who does it every year.
Oh, please. And they can't give 12 degrees this
So
year.
10 to Italy, 8 to Czechia, 7 to Ukraina. So Cyprus is going to give 12 points to Italy, probably, huh?
Mhm.
No,
Oh, no, got
yeah,
you.
10
Never mind.
to
That,
Italy,
that's
12.
right. Slovenia gets 12 points. Slovenia back in 3rd place. Where is Sweden and Finland in the fake results? Somebody keep an eye
Ben
out.
Adams from Subwoofer.
Ben Adams, but he's not in a subwoofer costume.
No.
He's got the hat on, though. The subwoofer cap, the black cap.
Yeah.
Still, like, I don't need to know that. Sweden gets 10 points right now, by the way, from Norway. Again, believable. I think I get 12 points to Finland.
Will they?
I already know.
So Norway's like in 7th place. Sorry, Sweden's like in 7th or 8th place, while Finland is... Where's Finland? I don't see. Oh, 5th.
5th, yep.
5th and 8th or something like that. And Armenia, 12 points from Norway.
Kiara from Switzerland.
And then next up is Switzerland, y'all. They're super awkward. So, there you go. Okay, so 10 Finland, 8 Italy. Who's going to get the 12 points? From Switzerland. I'm thinking it's... Oh, Moldova got 2 points already.
Oh,
12 points from Switzerland. Go to Slovenia, huh? Yeah, Slovenia is now still third, Finland fourth, France second, and Italy first. Not much has changed in the fake results. Who's last? Anybody? Who's still at 0? Pay attention next time.
Oh, I think it was Portugal, Serbia, and another one.
Well, Australia's next. A woman with really big glasses. UK 10, France 8. Good day from Australia, she says.
Good eye.
Oh, there's only one with 0 still, and that's Portugal.
Portugal is now last with 0.
Disgraceful.
Followed by Australia with 2.
Disgraceful.
And 12 for Italy. They're now quite in the lead by like 40 points.
I told you. Hey,
Well, the
Justice
televote's
for
still
Mimi
coming
Cat.
in.
I wrote the script. That's why I know.
Justice for
It's
Mimi
there.
Cat.
I wrote
it's
it.
great. I was just thinking that. Tina in Denmark. Tina in Denmark is giving 10 points to Italy and 8 to France.
okay.
That's country number 27.
Might
by
be the
way.
best fans ever. Interesting.
Did you guys see the press poll?
Yes.
Mimi Cat is on the 13th place.
That was the one from this afternoon. Now they're doing another one.
I haven't seen it. No, they probably were talking about that. I didn't see it.
Again,
I didn't see
I've
it.
not been able to vote in a single one. No one sent me an email. I don't know how I'm meant to.
And I never vote.
They on the first day of the press center opening, they went around everyone to put your email address on, and you were obviously here live streaming.
You didn't do it for me.
It's not the best way because only the same people get to vote over
Yeah,
and
and
over
I mean
again.
they still have their biases as well.
Yeah, it's just not a good way anymore. They need to do that every day with new people.
Yeah.
So now we're in Spain, the 28th country, giving 10 to France, 8 to Finland. So Italy, France, Slovenia, Finland, and Norway are at the top. Portugal still at 0, and then Australia 2. Remember, fake, not the jury results, the real jury results. Israel is next, number 29, and it's 10 for Czechia and 8 for Armenia.
12. Those two.
Italy? No.
And 12 points from Israel go to Italy. Now Austria.
Austria.
Po. But they're still far behind there.
Yeah.
Still no points for poor Portugal.
the audience started singing po po po.
Now we're going to Sweden. Country number 30. 10 to Finland and 8 to Slovenia.
Oh, that was fast. Thank you, Sweden.
Huh?
That was fast, Sweden. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they went really quick. And already Italy, 12 points. They didn't
I'm
even
happy
wait.
for you.
Italy has a healthy lead right now, 201 in first, with France at 158. And Serbia finally got another point, while Portugal's still in dead last. Slovenia now in third place, France in second with 158, and Italy with 201.
What a shout. What a shout. I saw it coming.
Another, going back to Italy.
Is that silver top?
Georgia is next.
Got a really weird like hang of a pain.
And Georgia is the 31st country with 10 to Armenia and 8 to Finland.
The losers don't drink too much.
Huh?
He said the losers don't drink too much.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're like 5 seconds ahead now of me.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe.
Italy gets 12 points.
They're running away with it.
Run with the lions.
All right. Radka from Czechia. Radka is giving
Cool.
10 to France and 8 to Slovenia.
Huh.
Still no points for Portugal.
Yay.
12 points to Albania. Got 12
Yes.
points. Finally, somebody else. Albania's like on the lower
Melanie.
left side. Melanie?
Melanie from Slovenia.
Oh, Melanie from Slovenia. Who is she? Ten to Armenia, 8 to Italy,
Mm-hmm.
Cyprus 7, etc. What?
You'll hear.
Oh, she's making a joke about being the last one announced.
Yeah, getting heart attacks by it.
Yeah.
That being the only thing they're annoyed by.
Other than that, it's
hosting.
great hosting.
Yeah.
Norway gets 12 points, still in 4th place.
There's
Portugal
Norway-
0, Serbia 6, and Spain was 3rd to last.
They have nobody in the Norway green room at all.
Mm.
No, they ran out of volunteers. We're going to Greece. Greece will be the 33rd country?
34th, I think.
34th.
34th.
With 10 to Slovenia and
Whoa.
8 to the UK.
Come on, someone give Portugal something, please.
That's the question. I think this also means that Italy can't be called anymore.
No, they can do that. They can also be called in a televote.
Oh, in the televote, yes, but not in the
Oh, not
juries.
here. No. Portugal is still last. Serbia is 6. Spain is 8. Australia is 9. So this is the bottom 4. Portugal, Spain, Australia. Oh, Czechia gets 12 points.
Awesome.
There's no trend about fake.
Albania's next.
There's no kind of trend.
No.
To the person in the country.
35th country. So we have only 2 left after this. Slovenia 10, Switzerland 8. Sweden just broke the 100-point mark, getting 1 point. Again, fakey, fake.
Crowd.
And United Kingdom gets 12 points.
And the crowd cheers.
And they're 6th place, I think. You take that, right?
6th? I'd bite your hand off for 6th place.
Monica.
Lithuania will be the 2nd to last to vote.
Sentimente.
Monica, my dear. 10 to Finland and 8 to Italy. Give some points to Portugal, Lithuania. Jeez, Serbia got a few points, got 3 points.
That's good.
Now they're at 9.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I'm ready to see this for real tomorrow.
The 12 go to Norway. Norway now is jumping into 3rd place, pushing Slovenia down in the all-important fake vote.
Echo anima.
It's the only time I get to do it this year, really, all the way, because I didn't do it for the first show, you know. So I got to see this through.
Hello.
Catherine Tate is next, but I don't think she's going to be there because she's.
No, she's
No, it's not her.
Oh,
but-
you can see the badge.
She's in the arena.
Yeah, she's going to be in the arena. 10 for Italy, 8 for France.
Ow. Okay.
Okay, she's reading a joke. I wonder if it's the same joke that Catherine Tate will use. I think.
Probably.
Oh, that's not even that funny.
No.
12 points go to. UK gets 12 points to.
Oh. Ah.
Norway.
So they're 1 point ahead of
Oh, no,
France.
it's Italy in 1st, Norway 2nd, and France 3rd.
Told you Italy would win.
They
Now the
haven't won
televote.
yet.
Now the televote.
Well, we had said overall.
I know.
You haven't
I
won
know.
yet. Please, Italy, don't win. You can win tomorrow.
And Portugal got 0 points. Can you believe it? So
Make
rough.
sure to vote for Portugal then next
Yeah.
time, because you don't want that. So Portugal is last, Spain then next 2nd to last, 24 Australia, 23 Serbia, 22
They
Estonia.
spelt juries wrong in the header. That should be Juries instead of they've got JURY''S. That's terrible. Please, someone fix that before tomorrow.
I think this is also fine, right?
No, it's not. It's incorrect. That is jury singular with a possessive ''S on the end. Very unprofessional. And the single most annoying mistake ever. Like it.
I missed it. So what was it again? I'm sorry. I was looking at the numbers.
They
You interrupted me.
They spelt the word juries wrong.
How did I spell it?
They spelt it JURY''S instead of JURIES.
Oh, and they were referring to multiple like it's supposed to be.
37 of 37 national juries.
Oh yeah, that's wrong. Okay.
Embarrassing.
Yeah,
in a lot of European countries, it would be correct though.
Yeah, but not in English.
Not in English.
It's
an English word.
Straight up wrong in English. It looks really.
Anyways, wait. Italy's were the jury's favorites. But that's only half the points, Graham is saying, and he's actually right.
Yes.
Because now the televotes are coming in. See if your pick Italy stays on top.
I don't know.
Moldova will catch up.
All right.
There is Martin Osterda.
I see he's back from chasing me down the street on my way here.
Good to go.
They have a valid final result. I remember Jon Olsson testing, though. Now we're not ready yet. Can you please come back to me? I like that one.
Okay. Ooh.
I refreshed mine, but that's then I'm worried I'm going to lose it. I mean, I've lost it a long time ago, but I'm in my connection.
Yeah.
So as you know, we're going to get the points from Portugal first. Oh, you're like, what did he scream?
There was a guy in the
Yeah, what did he
audience
scream?
who said Portugal, and she said,
Oh.
"Shush."
Shush. Love her.
Yeah, she's really good.
You were laughing over mine, so I couldn't hear it.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So how many points will Portugal get?
I'm sorry, Portugal. 0 points. Could you imagine? I mean, it's fake voting. Who cares?
Yeah.
But so Portugal. Remember, you're like 5 seconds ahead of me. Portugal.
Oh, what? That's
You
so
can show
many.
yours.
Oh, 0.
0?
Yeah.
They gave Portugal 0 points.
Yes.
And the audience is so pissed at the fake result.
Oh, no. That's disrespect. Oh.
The people are actually booing. This is what Hannah did. Oh no, booing in the arena. 86 points for Spain.
Hannah is so good. Australia gets.
So Portugal gets 0 points completely. Australia gets.
No, robbed.
Well, you have to say the numbers if you say
Oh,
that.
5.
5 points for
I mean, he's behind. That's the issue.
5 points for Australia from the televote. Sounds, like something we've seen quite a few times. Serbia currently has 9 points.
Wait, why is it Spain already?
Spain already been given points. They were the second to last. You missed that probably.
Oh, yes.
Serbia gets 97 points.
That's justice.
Woo!
Estonia. Giving you.
I'd love to fake results. They just threw in like a 400.
Estonia has currently 17 points.
170 points.
170 points.
Damn.
Dang. So they're now currently in 4th place. Now Israel is next. They currently have 24 points in the fake results.
Yes, fake.
And they get how much?
70? No. Oh, 245.
What?
Oh, wow.
So
100
now,
They are now in the lead.
yes, on 269.
They have
Nice.
22 points more than
Very nice.
Italy. Whoa, Israel in the lead, y'all. Can you believe it? All the low ones getting all the big points here.
Mm,
Lithuania gets
51.
51. So you did.
I did horrific.
You can still beat Moldova.
Yeah. Germany.
Maybe. We'll see about that.
What are we
Well, that
getting?
was my pick. This is
32 points.
Germany gets how many?
32.
32.
Yeah.
Can you not even give us more points in the fake voting? Jesus
Come on.
Christ.
What
It's
is
just
this?
not.
Was ist
Oh,
das
everyone's
denn?
laughing in the audience, even at
Yeah.
that. Sounds familiar.
53 points for Croatia.
53 points for Croatia. They have
Shit.
now 99, I think.
99 Luft.
Austria's next. They currently have 46 points.
Austria, 41 points.
41 points for
They didn't
Austria.
even give them 0.003.
Everyone quiet. Moldova is next.
Okay, I want
They have
spoiler.
55 points.
I want spoiler.
No. All right, fine. What are you listening to?
Ooh.
I'm not going to believe you.
Yeah.
What? I don't believe you. Moldova gets
What?
146 points. That's not too
That's
shabby.
not too bad, you know.
But I'm behind Italy still.
Roy wins already.
60. Okay, Czechia gets 60.
They had 60 and get
So
another
they
60.
get another 60,
They doubled
so-
their points.
We love symmetry.
Do we?
Yes.
We do now.
Switzerland,
So next one,
Well-
Switzerland. They have 64 points.
35. So they get 9.
They were like 14th with the juries, by the way.
But they might want to test the tiebreak because there was another 99 before.
They got 35 only from the
The
televote.
tiebreak works.
Yeah, so Albania has 71 right now.
Oh no! How much
They got 11 points.
Yeah, it's not
Ooh.
enough.
Youch.
11.
Everyone's having fun in there. I love it. Ukraine has 74 points. I think they're 11th. 12th in the jury. They're 12th in the jury. Ukraine got 74.
Ooh, they
Yeah.
get 96 points.
96
Takes them up
points.
to 170, I believe.
That puts them
Quick maths.
in somewhere like 7th or 8th right now.
4 minus 1, that's 3 quick
Quick
maths. Everyday man's on the block.
Smoke
Smoke.
tree.
Poland,
Oh,
number 11.
No way!
They had 78 points
What?
currently, and they get how many points?
Two!
2.
What?
The lady in the room is just like,
No.
it's an emotional roller coaster.
10 countries, no points yet. What do you mean? This is exciting.
The 10 remaining
I'm
countries, yeah,
excited.
which Belgium is next with 82 points from the juries. In 10th place with them. They are receiving,
Oh.
you have been given.
Whoa! 239. Gustav is taking it
No,
home.
Belgium is in the lead now, biatches, passing Israel.
Taking it.
Brussels.
It's Gustav in the lead.
I can take the train next year.
Me too.
Oh.
There's a
They
train
have,
from London
I
to
mean,
Brussels
too, if
now.
they build one, a bridge real fast.
I could go by car, but then when you enter the highway,
321 for Belgium now over Israel's 269.
Could the Belgians
Sweden
not be
gets
trusted on the
66
highway?
points. That will not be enough.
No.
Then Armenia's next. She also was like, oh,
Armenia gets
Armenia with 111 right now.
13.
They
or
get
30.
13. 30. Okay. Well,
It's not much better.
No.
Yeah. well, I love how the audience is so into it. They're
Yeah.
worse than we are.
Mm.
We're now moving on to number 8.
Cyprus. Good.
No,
Okay.
7. Cyprus was in 7th place with
26.
124. And they're taking 26 points. So
Yeah.
Cyprus.
150 for them.
The UK is next.
I'll stay silent again.
So it's number 6. 126. And they are getting. They're smiling. They're getting a lot of points. 283 points.
Yes! Oh, I have my elbow. Ow! Oh, I'll stop myself in
Funny
time.
bone, funny
Funny
bone.
move, funny. Yes. Punch.
Well, you need to pick up your phone then.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Ow.
May Muller is now in the lead. It's going to be hard to catch her
Instead, she won the show.
Yes.
with
We
409
stay
points.
winning.
Finland is in 5th place right now with 163. The televote is giving Finland
No! 7?
7 points.
Woo.
The
So
laugh,
many
the audience
birds.
are so into it. Everyone's
many
booing.
boos. And the actors as well. It's so funny.
It wasn't an F-bomb. I said funny bone
Mhm.
and fudge.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yes, I did.
Slovenia's next with 178 points.
Oh, no way!
You
Can't
got
believe they've done this.
44 points.
Yeah, but
Oh,
very
I can't
aesthetic.
believe you've done this.
Because it's 2-2-2.
People say I sound like that,
Ah. Let's see it.
you know. It's just because we're British.
All right. We got 3 left, right?
3 more. So split screen now.
So right now it's
Split,
the UK
split,
having a
split,
healthy
split,
lead
Split,
after
split,
that big,
split,
big
split,
televote.
Split screen, split screen, split. Sorry, I'm getting too excited.
Okay. So who am I rooting for now, UK or Italy? Now I'm like torn because
Britain.
you both piss me off.
Well, you did well with Moldova.
I know, right? That's kind of suck. That's fine. Let's see here.
We will get the split screens soon.
We're getting a split screen, as you
Yeah,
said. In a
there
moment.
we go.
Split screen.
UK, Italy, Norway, and France. Because UK obviously has now 409 points.
409.
France is gonna get
Ooh.
pass received
They're gonna drag this out so much.
43 points. So France is not going to win.
Ooh,
They moved
ouch.
into 5th place.
Graham is really enjoying the audience as well.
I know. I love the audience. The best audience ever.
Come on, please, UK, please win, please,
So it's down to UK, Italy, and Norway.
please. And Oh no, Belgium's already second. Okay, ignore me. I'm
Norway is next with 194 points currently.
And Hannah and Graham are still smiling away, enjoying our torment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Norway, you're next. You get 194 points. That's really good, bud.
It's
20
not enough.
points short from beating the UK.
Oh gosh, we might win the fake results.
The last one. Is it going to be Glasgow or is it going to be Cagliari?
So it's Italy or the United Kingdom.
Yes.
Who will win the fake votes? Does the audience actually get into the fake? Absolutely, they're totally into it.
Yeah, but usually that's what they're asking. Not as much, I think. This is like extreme.
Yeah, this is extreme. And Italy needs about 150 points or so, and a little bit more, 160 or so.
162.
Okay.
62. Yeah.
Italy, United Kingdom. I don't care.
I will spoiler it.
Don't tell us. Don't
Tell us.
Okay.
Give us that moment.
I'll be very like,
Ah.
I'll be like this.
$163 points is what they need.
Yep.
Okay. Are you all ready?
Yes.
Are we going back to the UK or we're going to be UK, Italy? We're going back to one of these places. 142 points. It's not enough.
Yes!
The United Kingdom has won the fake vote.
Yes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Muller's on fire. Roy is terrified. That doesn't fit. Muller's on fire. Italy is terrified. Muller's on fire. Italy is terrified. Muller's on fire. Ooh, I'm gonna stop.
Exactly. Fake voting is rigged. That is right. We need a recount.
I wanted to go to Cagliari.
Me too. I want to go to Sicily.
Yeah.
All right. So seriously though, so yeah, UK won the fake vote with I think Italy was second then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Norway was third, I believe. And there you have it. So now they're gonna have a stand-in come up and take the prize for May. And he's like doing it. I love how they also like that no expressions, but like hand gestures and whatnot. Again, my dream job.
VAR.
But that was fun. Now again, the jury's voted now. And now tomorrow the third dress rehearsal in the afternoon. And then the evening big show.
The big one.
Yeah.
Some of us will be in the Eurovision village. Some of us will be with friends. But I will definitely have, at a bare minimum, a post live stream. I'll try to do a pre one as well, but TBD on that. TBD on that. Any final thoughts, Gabe?
Well, obviously, this result is brilliant. And actually, I think what
Oh,
they've
God.
done is they've accidentally given us the real results, which clearly show that the UK has won Eurovision. So thank you to the EBU for recognising the truth of the matter. God save the king.
Roy.
I thought it was a really good show, and a lot of the artists really nailed their vocals, and I think that's the most important with the juries tonight. And half of the scores is really locked in now, which is incredibly frightening.
It is. I am actually really, really curious. I mean, we'll find out in 24 hours. But no one really messed up tonight, anyways. Even despite some of the comments about Sweden, all that stuff, they're not worried about. Don't freak out about it. It sounded good. It's just, any sort of really tiny little, input is like, oh, she's gonna flop. It's the snowflake effect, from 12 years ago, 11. So yeah, I am certainly very interested. I have no idea. I mean, we all did our predictions, and I need to work on that video now.
Yep.
And that's all there is to it. So as I'm going to put it up on our channel, the next live stream. And then we'll go from there, and then we do it one last time for this year, and then I'll be back on Sunday as well, by the way. I'm going to do the post live stream.
And don't forget to check our channel for our food video. It is on our channel right now. So if you've not seen it yet, we try local British snacks. And
Schnacks. I love me some good schnacks.
We'll have schnapps. No. And yeah, you can just check what we like, what we didn't like so much. It's a fun video that we did just like last year. So check that one out as well on the channel.
All right. Big hugs to you all.
Yes.
And don't touch me. And I will talk to you later, okay? Good night.